How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Thank you very much for joining me in today's live stream. We're playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Now, if you're excited like I am and I was playing this game and it's like, oh my god, it's finally out, let's move on over to the little screen. Let's bring me up and go boom, and there we go. It's all good. So the idea of like today's live stream for me is mainly because I need to go up like a shed ton of levels, and the reason why is because, well, I need to make lots of videos. So in order to make lots and lots of videos, I need to play this game lots and lots. So that's all good. It means I get to spend my time playing on the stream, I get to talk to you guys, and I don't have to sit here with an embargo over my head going, hey, I can't release anything until the 11th, and it's all good. So we're going to play this up now. We're going to go into my garage and we're going to go up some loads of levels. Now, I've already seen other people playing this game who have got like $160,000 and only level 4. Guarantee these people are using sandbox mode, which means they're not putting the hard work in. They're just there for the views. Alright, cool. Here we are. My garage, level 15. With 18,700 in my pocket. Despia, thank you very much for kicking by, man. Boom, fist bump to you. You're number one. You're number one. Anyways, right, so we're level 15. We just need to shock this game into like a heartbeat, and we need to go, oh, I need to sell off all these parts as well, because I had all of these from the last game. Right, let's sell everything. Boom. And we got a case to open as well. Yay, case. Let's go with this one. Hey, I got a new case. Hey, yeah, we'll open up another one. Let's go with this one. Cool, we got, yep, all good. And bonus XP, that's good. That puts us up close to level 16. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Welcome to my garage, by the way. So we've got 18,224 squidoodles. I'm not allowed to touch these, literally, because I'm doing all the story cars as videos, if you haven't seen already. So all of those have to be done. So I'm actually going to do some really long jobs. The reason why, it needs experience, need the money, it's all good. So yeah, here we go. This one will involve probably stripping down the entire car, because it was like, you need to do everything. So hopefully you got, if the music's too loud, let me know. If anything's too bad, let me know. Because at the end of the day, the stream is trying to make it comfortable for everybody. Okay, let's have a look at the paperwork. Alright, so it basically is knackered. So everything below me. Right, let me think. Where is like the main HUD for this game? Center roll. Actually, it doesn't really matter because I'm only blocking like frame and interior. Right, we've got, okay, so we've got to change the oil. That's fine. Repair all the engine faults. Lovely. Knocking noises. Lovely. So that's like engine. Car is hard to control. So that's got to be steering or like suspension. Loud when accelerating, so that's exhaust pipe, and repair damaged body panels. The whole car. Fantastic. Right, so first off, we'll take off all the panels. I'm going to strip the whole car down to absolute bare nothing, and we'll go from there. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the videos and everything else I'm going to be putting out for this game, because I'm putting in a lot of work into this. Like for the last 4 days, I mean, basically I got told that because I got a code from another creator, I didn't actually pay for this game. It's quite nice because the creator is very happy to give out the code that they gave him as a spare. But yeah, I got hold of the game and like literally not allowed to do anything until today. So that's why there's been so many videos coming out today. There's like 3 going out tomorrow. There's 3 going out on Friday. There's 3 going out on Saturday. I will be plopping videos out as much as I humanly can. And I apologise for the ads. It's Spotify.
So please respect.
Right, let's go and repair all this bodywork. Body.
Float to live. Lean back.
Ooh, they put plus symbols on it. These plus symbols weren't in the game like yesterday.
If you see someone else
these are new.
Dial 999.
Ooh, smexy.
Get more advice at rnli.org.
There we go.
Float 2021.
Basically, the idea is to, you know, repair everything so I don't have to spend money on it. And I've already in one of my videos, I've already had someone go, "Oh, you shouldn't. You don't have to repair everything." There's like 81% or below. It's like, yeah, I do. No, you don't. Yeah, I have like OCD, where like things have to be done properly or not at all. So if I'm doing things, if I'm doing a video and like I repair stuff that doesn't need to be repaired, it's in my head. Trust me. It's like, no, you must do this. You must repair this, or the world will implode. So, unfortunately, that's just my brain. So yeah, let's do this. Right, which parts do I need to buy and which parts? Okay, so I need to. I'm not. You know, I am one of those people. I need to have all this done like 100%. This is the bodywork for a car. It has to look good. So we'll have one of those, 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 one of those. We need 2 license plates. That's fine. There, 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 and there. I'll put the hood in again. But yeah, so we're looking at the category Tempango. So we go to bodywork and we go up to Nya. And we pull up this, and we want this one, so we're going to buy this. So I know that this is going to be like, oh yeah, you don't have to buy all this stuff. But yeah, I prefer it if I did. And the fact that it actually tells me to do this in the description of the car. So I do need to actually repair all of this. It's all good. But thankfully this isn't a story car, so this isn't going to dictate my future at any time whatsoever on this game. So I have to do that another... Yep, okay. Bye. I only need 1 headlight, so that means I need a left one. I think it's because I've accidentally like pushed the button twice on that one. Damn you, Grown. I was here when you were around 1. A Lord tricked. And then you disappeared from my recommendations. It's probably because I wasn't doing games that you weren't paying attention to. So this is the thing, it's like, because I was doing stuff that you probably didn't really watch, you know, things like Hybridsteel, then I just disappear into the ether. But thank you very much for coming back, man. It means a lot. Right, I need to get rid of this car. Like, no, not the... Clear my search, Jeebus. Cool. Right. Now push enter. Right, so we need a... I can't remember which headlight I bought. Which headlight did I buy? I think it's the. I think I bought a right one. I'm gonna buy this one and then regret it, aren't I? Cool, cool, cool. Right. But it does happen, you know, and I reckon that's probably another reason why lots of people don't really pay attention to me. It's like, hi, yeah. All right, cool. Oh, I just put the wrong headlight in. Maybe it's because I don't know. You started watching other videos, which is like the. That's the other way that YouTube works is that if you watch other content, like for me, I watch a lot of like other channels, like different channels, different news subjects. I'm always changing what I watch on YouTube, but it might have something to do with the fact that when you start watching something else, your interests on YouTube change, so the recommendations change for you. It's like I was watching all these like ancient Chinese videos, and then all of a sudden it's like boom! It's like I'm now getting recommendations for this lost city in the middle of China. It's like, oh, cool! Holy shit! Not yet, dude. How you doing, Charlie? Thank you very much for kicking in, man. Means a lot. But yeah, it's all right. Anyway, so I'm just gonna clean this. Like the bodywork on this is. It's not needed to make this look perfect, but I had to replace all the panels. That's literally it. But yeah, oh, I didn't buy any rear lights. And I didn't, oh yeah, that might help if I take that off as well. Cool. I didn't buy rear lights. Did I buy at least the, I didn't buy the trunk either. Special. So this is going to cost me a pretty penny in like lights. Let's put it that way. But yeah, don't forget. I mean, if you're watching this and it's all good, you know, hit the like button. Then you might get recommended me more. I don't know. But I will be back on Hybridsteel when 2.0 comes out. That's just a guarantee. I've spoken to some of the community over there. I mean, I've also been watching like Max do on the live streams. The game's looking really nice, and it's all sort of ironing itself out now, which is good. I enjoy the fact that it's being done properly this time around. You know, in fairness to him, I mean, when he first did it, he was on his own. Now he actually has a team of people helping him, and the game's just looking better and better each time. So yeah, Hybridsteel will be back on this channel. It's just I'm a sucker for Car Mechanic Simulator, and I don't know why, because I'm not a mechanic, but I love this game. There we go, it's looking a bit stylish now, isn't it? Yes, right. So I need to, yeah, license plates. So we need to go to the license plate shop, which is here. And then we click on Nya, and then we buy 2 of these. Ta-da! Right. Click on the license plate. There we go. Now, as said, I know not all of this needed doing. I just like to do it. As I've already had comments. So you didn't need to do this. Yep. Yes, I did. trying to explain to people in the comment section that you have like obsessive compulsive stuff. It's like, yeah, my brain doesn't work very well when it comes to, like, leaving a mess. Right, we'll take the oil filter off. I don't think there's anything else under here I need to take apart, but it did say there's a lot to do. Like, if I pull up the list for this, there's a lot to do. So this is engine, that's suspension. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on the suspension area first, and then we'll work our way through everything else. So let's just have a mooch around. I mean, brake discs, they don't look too comfortable. They actually don't look too bad. I mean, we could do let's do the OBD. Let's do all the scanning stuff, and let's make sure that we've got everything in play. It just there you go, ignition coil. One of them's knackered already. One spark plug needs to be replaced. There you go, ignition coil, spark plug. Those 2 definitely needs to be replaced, so that's okay. We'll work on. Engine needs to be complete before. Yeah, it's because I took the oil filter out. Let's do the electric meter. Oh no, I'm lagging. So why is that happening then? Interesting. So my end, I'm lagging. The alternator's knackered. Right, we're going to have to turn this game down a bit. This is the problem with streaming. See, it's not... Yeah, okay, so I'm not doing it anymore. I haven't dropped any frames at all. This game is like... Yeah, you're doing something. No, don't do it. Okay, so... And the only thing I'm seeing that's wrong with the back end is this. That's it. Oh, and there you go. That suspension, that's probably where he's like rattling. So in order to take that off, we have to take the tyre off. Not a problem, matey. If you come back another time, it's all good. I'm normally about on Saturdays at the moment, so... But I mean, if you come back, then it's all good. Right, let's take this off. Because that looks like the reason why you'd have like dodgy rattling from the suspension. See, I would take this off, but this is actually in alright condition. I think most of the problem is going to be front. Genuinely. Peace out, mate. Yeah, there you go. So that's engine, that's fine. Alternator, that's fine. Car is out of control, sway bar. So I think the other bits are front. So it's good. Yeah, there you go. Steering rack. It's got some play in it, so we need to change that. And once I've taken the steering rack off and the sway bar's already off, I need to find one more piece. We'll fix up all of this, then we'll go through the engine, because it looks like the engine, as you can see, the engine's pretty ropey. So it's like that's the main problem in this car. And that there you go. That's our third piece there, the sway bar. Oh yeah, see, it's not that hard of a game, unless you're looking for something completely different. I did one mission today, not today, a couple of days ago, and I've just finished the editing for the video because it was like car number 10, and I took the engine apart. It was like, hey, I'm taking the engine apart, that's what I have to do, so I broke it all down and everything. And then I spent 20 minutes going, what the hell is wrong with this car? Because you can't physically see anything wrong with it. And there were 4 pieces left. It was literally the brake pad on every single car, on every single wheel. It was like, this is a nightmare. It didn't even indicate that the brakes were knackered, but there you go. Right, so that's everything that would be playing around in the bottom of a car. So we'll go into our library. We'll replace this, 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 and this. There we go. So that's everything I'm going to replace from this, and then we'll be all right. It's all good. So I don't need the license plates anymore. Steering rack, yeah, we need one of these. You know, it's only expensive. It's fine. Sway bar, yeah, we need one of those. Exhaust pipe, yes, we need one of those.
Fancy an unmissable deal.
Sway bar rear end, yes, we need one of those. And an oil filter.
Get shocking true crime,
Ta-da.
paranormal chillers, jaw-dropping reality, and astonishing documentaries.
And
to get
remove
this
that.
offer, visit vodafone.co.uk/discovery+.
Front of the car. There's the front.
Subscription required.
There's the
Vodafone
front.
pay monthly, UK customers only. After 6 months.
Right, first off, I'll put the oil filter on because of where the oil filter is. You have to put it on underneath the car here, so we'll do that. Steering rack goes on. Inner tie rod, yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not on the list, it's all good. Chuck this on. But yeah, I just need to go up levels, which is why I'm streaming, because if not, I'd just be sitting here on my own tonight. Well, not on my own, Kerry's here. But what I mean is I'd be here just sitting here plodding along playing the game. It's like, you know what, the game's only just come out, so if anybody wants to talk, it's all good. Alex Berra, boom! Thank you very much for subscribing, matey. Did that actually play? Did I not see the... I didn't see it play. Give me a sec. I want to see it. There we go. Alex Berra, subscribe to the channel, everyone. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. I think the one thing that that I was a little bit upset about is like because I couldn't release content like everybody else was, because my copy comes from a code given to somebody else. It was their spare code. Right, and we need to go over into this wheel here. Chuck on the this here. And then standard tyre, boom. Put all this in, and then we get to go through the engine because that looks a little bit rough. And if you're liking the music tonight, don't forget, if you ever head over to Twitter and have a chat with Harris Heller. He's the guy that gave the music out for free. I'd love to get a sponsorship from Stream Beats. That'd be amazing. But it's never going to happen. Right, so as long as I don't touch the bottom of this engine, I'll be okay. I think we're going to actually, I want to do this. So I want to ramp the engine through quick. Please don't let any of the pistons have problems. No piston. Belt tension I can deal with. I'm not seeing any problems with the pit. That's fine. If that's okay, then I don't want to go any deeper into this engine, because if I have to, then it's like, oh man, then I'm gonna have to take the oil filter off. Right, let's get the coils off, because that one's knackered. I think one of the spark plugs is rough. Actually, before I do this, give me a sec. So sell. It's all good. Right, take this off. Bit of WD-40, loosen up the bolts. Oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you're new to this channel and you're only just finding this stream, basically when I first played this game, I made my channel basically around this game, and then I went off and did other things. But then I saw, like, when CMS 2021 was announced, it was like, you know, I'm probably going to end up doing that again, so I'm going to be back onto streaming this. I'm going to be doing videos for this. I've already bought the DLCs for this. Day 1 DLC, I've already bought them, because I'll be playing this game a lot. I was very late to 2018. Well, I say late. I was like a year and a half late to Car Mechanic 2018, and my channel still did quite well, even though the game had, you know, people had already played it through and finished it and left it. Still doing all right. So that's why I'm back onto this. One, because I enjoy it. Two, because it's just fun, isn't it? And it is one of those things. It's quite a calming game for me because I'm taking things apart, putting things back together. And it's all right. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. Right, so I'm actually going to have to drain this. I don't want to get charged $50 to take away the power steering fluid. Are you mental? And whilst I'm here, I should empty this out as well, because if I don't and I have to take the water pump off, then that's going all over the floor. As long as I don't have to touch the base where I have to take the oil off, I'm all good. I'm actually watching this back. Is anybody experiencing any like stuttering? See, water pump. Oh yeah. It's all good in the hood. Right, so we need to take the camshafts off first. Then we need to take the engine head off. So we do need to take the rail off, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, and we need to take this off as well. It is amazing where you have to take one thing off, then you have to dismantle the whole thing. The worst thing to ever find in this game is if you have to remove one piston ring. And I found that is probably the most annoying fix in this game, apart from like the fuel rods and stuff. But like one piston ring is probably the worst one. And the reason why it's the worst one is because in order to take a piston ring off, you have to strip down the entire engine first before you get there. And it's like probably the one that sort of boils the blood pressure just a little bit more than anything else. I would say that's probably the most annoying thing in this game. And I think you have to do it in one of the story missions. And it's like, yay, I have to strip down an entire block just for this one goddamn piece. Right, so that's everything. Pretty sure. So oil, we have got to drain it, but I don't want to do it just yet. Okay, we've done everything apart from this one piece. Where's the fuel filter? No, fuel pump's fine. I hate when this happens. Repair our engine faults. There's not really much of the engine left, which means it's going to be something inside, isn't it? Oh, that's a little bit annoying. What about in here? It might be a fuse.
There's nothing quite like that doorbell moment when your McDelivery
Ding
arrives.
dong, McDonald's.
Or snaffling fries on the way back to the living room. There's nothing quite like the taste of a Big Mac in your own home. And there's nothing quite like the kids enjoying a Happy Meal in perfect
Please let it be
peace.
the air filter. The air
For a
filter.
minute, anyway.
Ah,
There's nothing
man,
quite
it's
like
not the
a
air filter.
McDelivery. Order now on the My McDonald's app or via Uber
that's a
Eats
bit
and
annoying.
Just Eat. At participating restaurants only. Serving times and delivery fees apply. See the My McDonald's app or Uber Eats or Just Eat for full details.
And that's fine as well. What about the battery? Battery's at 57%. So it's not that. I think no. Please don't let it be in the gearbox. When you see a rusted bolt, that's when you start going, no, I don't want it to be there. So, okay, we've done all the door, we've done all that, that's fine. Done the exhaust, that's fine. Done that, that's fine. And the exhaust manifold, we're all good there. So hold on, it's a car is hard to control, that's fine. Knocking noise. So it's part of a knocking noise. Oh no. I have a feeling that it's gonna be what I said that I don't like doing. The only thing I can do is like strip this down, but that means I have to strip down the underrail as well. Oh man. Right. We have got to drain the oil, so that's a plus side to lift, isn't it? I didn't want to do this. It's okay. Car lift day. Stick it under there. Just do it. You know, there are actually sort of like times in this game where you just sit there going, I wish I could do that. It's fine, mate. Don't worry. Duct tape will hold it together. Right, put that in. So I think if I've stripped down the major of the top end, like the engine, I'm gonna have to take this off, which means I'm gonna have to take the oil pan off. I have a fear it's going to be one of two things. It's either going to be on one of the pistons, which I don't think it's on the piston. I think it might actually be a piston ring, or it's in the gearbox, and that's going to be a bit annoying. There you go. I think that's it. We'll take this one off. See, is that 22%? I think we found it. Straight up. There you go. I'm not a big fan of this one either. I think this one's had it. I'll probably just buy two because that one's a bit, yeah. See, that one's got, yeah. My new modified probably has more zip ties. It's an easy fix though. If something falls off, you just wrap it back up. It's all good. Right. So I think we've found everything. So we've done. We're doing the oil when we put all this back. We've got all of this. That's all good. Knocking noises. All of this done. 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 Cool. Let's go and fix stuff. And see, well, if we can fix it, it's all good. If we can't fix it, then don't worry about it. We'll buy a new one. But this is a money saver. This, like on its own, just getting yourself up to like level 6 for repair stuff. This is like how to save money in this game. This is it. Just repair shit. It's all good. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Can we get this up to 100%? I just want to get it green so I don't have to worry about fixing it again. I think we're done on that one. That one's done. That one's done. Oh yeah, we're getting good at this. Awesome. Right. Alright, I think we can put these back on now. It's all good. So what you need to do, Charlie, is get yourself like a virtual mechanic, right? And that virtual mechanic can fix your truck, and you'll be like, yeah, it's fine. I've got this guy to do it for me. No, I get it. Like, even just repairing cars for the sport you do, man, that's got to be a beast. And you do so much more than like most. That's the thing. Like your YouTube channel is built on tough trucks. You put so much more work into it than anybody else I know. Because you have to keep your trucks fixed in order to make videos. Well, you record other people, but in order to do the thing you love, yeah, you're the hardest working YouTuber in the world, man. Or anybody else that does that sort of thing. Is that one of ours? That's okay. Anybody who does things like mechanic stuff or like anything to do with cars or fixing stuff, DIY, all of that stuff, but you may get help from it, but you're still having to physically do the work. That's what I'm getting at, man. There's no easy way to do what you do for a YouTube channel. You have to fix your cars. You have to know what you're doing, or you have to hire somebody who knows what they're doing, which means that's going to cost you more money and effort. And it's like, you know, I mean, I give props to anybody who does physical stuff on YouTube. You know, the amount of work everybody else does compared to me it's fine. You know, it's insurmountable in comparison. Like for me, I just sit on my ass, I play video games, and then I record the videos. It takes me a couple hours out of my day each time to do a video. But for you, it's fix a truck or buy the truck, fix it up, go and race it, and if it breaks, you have to fix it. I get it. You know, it's a fair play to you. That's why I never really consider myself like anything special, because I'm just a normal person playing games. I'm not like, you know, I'm not skilled. Right, okay, so everything else I think I'm going to have to fix everything else.
This is a message from the RNLI and Her Majesty's Coast Guard.
I don't have to do this, but I do.
So please respect the water.
Because my brain is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
And float until you can get your breath back under control. If you see someone else in
Under
trouble,
pressure.
dial 999 for the Coast Guard. Get more advice at rnli.org/float2021. Thank you.
I have to go to the other place for that. Working on stuff isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, dude. Like, you do more than me. I mean, in order for you to, like, let's say you need to like travel to like 5 hours down the road to get yourself your footage. That's 10 hours in travel. For me, if I want to get a new game, I wake up and turn my computer on and go bye. You know, my traveling time is like 30 centimeters. It's more effort and more money to do what you do than me, which is actually probably the reason why a lot of gamers don't get paid a lot when it comes to their like CPM and stuff. You know, our effort base compared to other people isn't as bad as like what you do. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, let's whack all this back together now and we can send this car out. So far we've spent about $3,000 on doing this car at the moment. I'm expecting my paycheck to be about 6, maybe 7, so should make some profit off this. Should be about $4,000, roughly. Yeah, man. See, like for me, when you were out recording and driving stuff, I was probably asleep. But I mean, look at the views for it, though, dude. It's amazing. You hit the nail on the head with that video, so you did really well. So good, right? So alternator's going back on. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this for a little while tonight. How laggy is the stream? Charlie, can you like give us some feedback on the stream? Is it like audio good and so on and so forth? Alright. Just my end, it goes a bit short. I think it's just because it's day one. Like, game needs a little bit more sort of optimization. Okay, so all that's together. Clutch pressure plate. Fudge. Seriously. Right. That's done, that's done. So we literally have to... Oh, man. Okay, we can put all the liquids back in. That's a good thing, right? I'm going to put the liquids in, then we've got to strip down one wheel, get into the exhaust, into the gearbox, take the gearbox back, get to the clutch pressure plate, and then click it all back in. Done that. It's all good. Right. Washer fluid. This is a pretty cool addition. I think the other thing that a lot of people want now in this game is they want to go like full hog when it comes to like being a mechanic. Apart from not being a real mechanic, obviously. But they want fuel lines and brake lines and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot of work. Like, I mean, if you want to do that, go and play wrench. But yeah, I don't know if that'll ever happen in CMS. I think this is like where we're up to is basically the epitome of this game. Right, so we need to take this side off just to get to the gearbox to take out the clutch pressure plate. Actually, I really should buy a clutch pressure plate, then I can just change it up now. Let's just go and buy a clutch pressure plate. Gearbox. There you go, one of those. Right. So, in order to really get us into this, we need to take out the axle arm, which goes into the gearbox. So, but we have to take that out from the other side as well. So we have to take the wheel off. All this just to change one part. This is as bad as doing a piston ring. Yeah, I mean, it's... There was one, I'm not going to say his name because he was actually a big YouTuber. When I watched his video on this, and he was sitting there going, well, they've made this get, you know, this is Car Mechanic Simulator, and you know, this is one of those more like technical, harder games. I was like, fuck off. You want to play technical and hard, play wrench. Wrench is exactly the same as playing with a real car, apart from it's in a game. I was like, no, mate, it's not the same. And literally after that, I can't watch that video of his, even though I want to, because it's somebody I enjoy watching. But like when he said that, I laughed. And it was just like, seriously, how this isn't that complicated. I mean, it's a little bit, you know, for somebody, let's say their first time playing this game, I get it. It is a little bit like overwhelming. But once you've played it for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, you get the gist of this game. It's very, very simple. There you go. There's our problem. Thankfully, nothing else. It's just the pressure plate. We would have seen a problem with the flywheel if we were inside the when we were inside the engine. So, all that's good. Boom. I suppose I could have tried to repair it. And now it's done. And now all we have to do... Oh yeah, I can't put that back on yet. We'll do that last. I had a chat with Neil the other day because he's been busy, like real busy. He's doing alright actually. And I did say that if all goes well next year, I might be trying to get out to Vidsummer next year. If all goes well, that is. I don't know, in all honesty, I might actually just start saving up for it. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. And we are going to make 10 grand out of this. And people say, oh, well, you know, if you do... Oh, I haven't put I didn't put the starter in. Isn't it? So one of the comments I got already on my video is... if you didn't replace all this, you'd save yourself some money. Like, so this is just a story mission that I've just spent 4 grand paying for, and I've just made 6,000 on it. I don't understand. Like, let's get poo. I didn't put this power steering fluid back in.
With the people you love the most.
Oh no! Yeah, I always mess up with things like this.
Enjoy the UK this summer.
But I don't. When people go, oh, you know, you'll make more money at this. If you just play this game, you'll make money. This game isn't designed to like suck the life out of your bank account. It's like it's easy. There you go. I got 24 grand. Not too shabby, right? Right, sell parts all. Actually, I could start scrapping parts. You know, making money is not hard. I could start scrapping them off. Yeah, I could do. All right, next one we're going to take the... I don't know, should we take the... I don't know, this isn't bad. And that's like a lot of things that need to be done. It's probably not as lucrative as this, but like cannot start the car, inspect and replace the filters, sloppy car steering. We've got 24. We'll take another one. Big order. I'm gonna sneeze. That's what it feels like. Nice. Off. Right, okay, cool. Cannot start the car, so that's either alternator, starter, or a fuse. So we've got air filter on, fuel filter, and oil filter. Okay. Sloppy car steering, so that's probably the steering rack. Running gear problems, so that could be anything between the brakes to anything in the engine. Suspension's rattling as well. Poor brake. There you go. Brake system. Other tasks. Refill brake fluid. I think the brakes are knackered. So there you go. Look, that's a problem with your brakes straight up, right there. When your ABS module and your thingy, the power steering pump's gone. So that would be one of the problems. Oh yeah, right. Not seeing much wrong with the engine. No problem, dude. Right, let's go for the let's do these. Okay, so there's nothing wrong between the ignition coil and the spark plugs. So that's a weight off my mind. Right, that's done. Compression tester. Charlie, don't forget to video it. Put it up on YouTube. Relays. Yeah, it's a fuse. Medium fuse type B, relay type C. So it's definitely what I thought it was. And because we found it, actually, right? Because we found the part. We can highlight them, so it's That one. And that one. That would be the reason why the car wouldn't start properly. Fuel filter's gone. There you go. It's all good in the hood. Right, we have to do that when we get under the car. Right, cool. No problem, dude. Take this up because we got to do the air filter anyway, so we might as well just get it over and done with now. Right, so just that. Yeah, boy. Right, cool, 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 and cool. So far we've got cannot start the car because the relays were knackered. We've got these as well. Sloppy car steering, that's going to be under there. Fixing running gears, suspension. Right, okay, so that'll be one of the big problems with the brakes. Right there. The fact that the brake disc is knackered. There we go, there's another problem. Yeah, baby. A little less conversation, a little more action. One done. "3D plastic fantasy." Dude, how you been? How's things, Manny?
It's time to escape the everyday. Head into the city and seize your summer together. Chats without buffering. New places with old faces. Time with the people you love the most. Escape the everyday. Enjoy the UK this summer.
Right. So let's have a look. We're done. We got to do the brake first. Poor brakes. Yeah, we've pretty much found all the brake problems. That's fine. The suspension rattling. Apparently we still haven't found the suspension problem. What? I'm doing alright, dude. Just the joys of life at the moment, I think. So there's a rattling from the suspension. It's got to be. I know I've got to take this off as well. I mean, that's rusted. It could be this. I hate when you get down to like one piece and it's like, it's just this one thing. What could it be? And it's like... Got that as well, that's fine. So it has to be suspension because it's in both of these. So it's a running gear problem. I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna take everything off. It's gonna get to that point. It's like, no, everything's gotta come off. Gotta be a wheel bearing. Come on, wheel bearings. Oh man, it's not wheel bearing. Where is it? It's gonna be just one thing that's disrupting everything. One thing. One damned thing. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to take apart the whole car just to get to one thing. I'm trying to take apart everything. God damn it! I'll take this off because it's in my way. I'm literally just like, nah, I'm gonna take everything. Screw it. If it's not in the wheels, I have not. It's gonna have to be inspected, isn't it? Come on. Where is it? Yay! I knew it was going to be something small. One tiny thing can rule them all in this game. So that's one rubber bushing. Suspension rattling. Is it the other rubber bushing? If not, I'm taking everything off. No, it's not that. Right, so I've taken off the whole front end just to find this, and it's like, there it is. Now what I said when I was taking apart the wheel bearings at the front of the car? Yeah, see? It's always one little thing. Oh dude, now I've had, this has been like this for, it's been a little while now. The camera's, the camera thing's a bit of a cheat as well. So the camera actually comes from, the NVIDIA broadcast app where you're able to blur the background out and keep you still sharp on focus. It's quite a handy bit of kit actually. Right, let me go and fix all this crud up and then we'll go from there. We haven't got it. Okay. Parts, there we go. Bob. Just going to repair everything I've got. It'll save me some money. It'll get me a bit more cash in the long run as well. So, I mean, the last car we just did was like a 10 grand job and it only cost us 4 grand to finish. So, yeah, it's been good. And the experience is good out of it. That was a big thing.
There's nothing quite like a McDelivery. Order now on the My McDonald's app or via Uber Eats and Just Eat.
So I don't know if I like this or not. Like, this is the whole like mini game to like try and be the best, and it's like, well, once you get to like restoration level 6, it becomes really easy. But in all honesty, I mean, I'd rather just sit there and just push the button and just go buy, so I wouldn't have to. So you could do this in CMS 2018, but without playing the mini game, you just click the fix button. I suppose this adds a little bit more of a dynamic to it, but I don't know, for me it's just... Oh, yeah, there you go, try again. But I feel it's a little bit of a waste. But that's just me. I don't mind it, I just think it's a bit of a waste of time. But apart from that, how do you guys... If any of you have been playing like CMS so far, how are you finding it? Are you enjoying the game? I mean, it's been a long time since I actually played one. The last time I played it was the last video I uploaded, which was sort of crap. Actually, when did I last play this game? I can't remember. But like 2021, been playing it for a few days. It's been fun. Right, so take that, and that, and that, and that. Take those as well. That should be everything. Right. Let's do this. Right, what do you mean a wheel hub bearing is not in the shop? What shop? I mean... Oh, it's because... Oh, I clicked on gearbox. That's why. I think I need like 2 of these. Honestly, I can't remember how many I need now. I'm just gonna buy 4. It doesn't bother me. If I buy 4 of those, I mean, because they're relatively cheap, that's okay. I know I only need like 1 of these. Brake disc, we need 2 of these. Inner tie rod, yeah, we need 1. So good and hood. Buy that, and then this we need to go over to the electrical shop. It's a shame you just can't go like buy it all and then sift through like a mountain of parts, but yeah. I didn't click the other one, did I? No, we need to go on here, we need to go by condition. That's what I didn't buy. Or did I? Did I buy? No, I didn't buy one because obviously I haven't got a new one. Or have I? Oh my god, why can't I remember things? My brain is going to pop. Right, we do need to buy one. We got one of those, we need one of those. Et voila. Right. Now we get the joys of putting it all back together. Join me. Oh, I know what we didn't take off. We didn't take the fuel filter off. Oh, the engine. Yeah. This is what happens when you play this game for a couple of days, and it goes a bit numb. It's like. Right, let's put all this back together then. Do 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 do. There we go. So yeah, doing the videos is it's actually, I've got to be honest, it's just nice just to chill with this game tonight, because if not I would have just been, I've got one more video to edit, which is like car number 12, and then I've got to record at the moment another 4 cars, so that'll be fun. This is the downside to doing like the whole content creation thing, is that unless I was just pure streaming like all the time, you know, it's a lot of work. I mean, especially right at the beginning, just to even get a foothold against someone like the bigger YouTubers, which I can't compete with. I have to do this over a longer period of time. It's like being able to do what I do, it's a lot of effort straight away, and just to try and get like even just 10% of a view ratio is just really difficult, especially when you're competing against people with like a fair couple of million like subscribers. Oh, why do we want to watch this little channel when we can watch like our favourite streamer? Yeah, it's like, cheers, mate. Thanks for the opportunity to try and make you enjoy my channel a bit. It's all fun and games in the grand scheme of YouTube. Did I that's okay, I did that one. Not a problem, dude. Have a great whatever time it is. I think you're in the afternoon now, aren't you? 'Cause it's like 7 o'clock here, so it's what, 1? No, 2 or 3. Have a great day. I'll probably still be here. Okay, that's the front end done. Now I just put all the back stuff back. There's 2. Okay, so you're 5. Yeah, so 5 hours behind. That's fine. Yeah. There we go. Right, we're almost done with the whole of this area. We just need to put on a couple more things into the actual engine, and then we're good. I think we still got to do the oil, so I might have to empty the oil out first. Maybe. I can't remember which liquid. My brain over the last sort of couple of days, it has basically melted. I think it comes down to either a lack of sleep or I've played this game too much over the last I've done like 20 hours in a few days. I know it's not a lot. Yeah, avatar brake fluid. So I don't have to do oil. That's the plus side. Right. Let's drop the car. Kadunk on the floor. Right, so we need to do brake fluid. Yeah. Das okie dokie. Let me have a drink. So yeah, I think I'm gonna redo the I'm gonna be looking into an actual thumbnail for the actual live streams, but I think the name Rusty Nuts Garage would actually it's quite a good one. So I think I might stick with it because it's just got a natural like Cockney tone to it. Right, so we'll put the pump back in. We'll put the module back in. And then we got to put the fuses back in. There we go. Right, fuse box. Oh, what? How did I not get a fuse? That sucks. Right. We need a fuse. Still don't understand why it's $10 a fuse though. That's an expensive fuse. Right, put the lid back on. And then it's all good. I said a hip, hop, hip, hip, hop. Hibbity hop hop, hibbity hop hop hip. No! Oh, crap. Just put them. Ah, boom. Air filter needs to go back in, but that is the next stop, so I think we're almost done with this car. Almost. Oh, yeah. And then I might go and faff around in the junkyard for a bit, or the new auction. Gotta be honest, I love the new auction section. It's just so much better than the original, and the plus side to actually being able to look over the cars now is just a massive increase. Love that as well. Yeah, okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Finished, done. Awesome. Let's get this car out of here. 3.5 grand. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And obviously we didn't need this or this, but you know, it's fine. 25.4. It's all good. And we're level 16. Oh, actually, I've got to put some points in. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put my skill points up. Oh yeah! So I'm not playing on any cheats or anything else. This is literally my profile. But because I've been blitzing through doing the story missions and stuff, I've been going up levels, and I just haven't paid attention to doing this. Instant screw. Cuts out exam times by 0.05 of a second. Sounds like it's worth it. I'm not really worried about the parking alley at the moment. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put this on. Mounting speed has to go up. Mounting speed goes up. If we can get everything up to level 3, this would be cool. I will bring this up. I really don't care about how fast I run.
There's nothing quite like that doorbell moment when your McDelivery arrives.
There you go. Well, that'd do me. So I'm screwing faster. Wait. I got more strength, and I got more of a discount in the shops. That's even better. Reset. It's going to cost me 42 grand. Screw off.
For a minute, anyway. There's nothing quite like a McDelivery. Order now on the My McDonald's app or via Uber Eats and Just Eat. At participating restaurants.
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie.
Uber Eats or Just Eat for full details.
The Nissan GTR. Oh, this is a new car. Come on, I want to take this car. Yes. We haven't done anything electric, so that, oh, there you go. This is part. Well, no, this isn't electric. This is just a new car. Like it's new DLC. This is, yeah. This came out today. They did a good job with this car. Look how clean that is. So what's actually wrong with it? Refill coolant and steer. Okay, cool. I would have thought it would have been a slightly more exciting job than that. So it's power steering and coolant. So this. Oh man. Hey, first time I played with a new car. Yay! Day one. Power steering. Where's the power steering? It's right in front of me, man. Right in front of me. Right, let's refill. Well, it's not the whole way I wanted to do with it, but you know, at least we got to play one of the new cars. And the DLC at the moment, if anyone's interested and you're watching this going, hey, how much is that? The DLC at the moment, if you're a UK, it's £3.69 per DLC, so it'll cost you around £7, which isn't bad, is it? Because it's like 5% discount off of each DLC at the moment. So it's alright, it's like £1.40 off. There we go, finished. Woo! Finished car. 52 quid. Woo! Alright, cool. I think I want to do something where I'm stripping down the entire car really. I might have to just head out to the Actually, I think we got a barn. I do have one barn find. 25 grand to literally get me one car, and then fixing it up might be a little bit more. Because they're like, I know, depending on which car, you might get like 10 or 15 grand. Does this car drive? It cost me 200 quid to go to auction. Let's go to the auction, let's have a look. That's really bright. So the way the auctions work is you get two types of auction. You've got the car auction with like, oh lovely, like smart lovely cars, or you can go to the scrapper auction and buy like a rust bucket. That's a 4-star car. Let's have a look at salvage. So all these are crap cars, by the way. He's like, if you buy one, your life will be worse. You're gonna have to do a lot of work on them. Jesus, that's a bad one. This car's £1,000. Can you see why? Is there an engine? There's There's nothing left in it. It's a rat nest. I mean, for a grand, I don't even know how much this car's really worth. It's done 167,000 miles, so it's going to be like a new engine. Oh my god. These are literally the only things left on it. It's pants beyond belief. I mean, this is I would have to strip the whole car, wash the whole car, straighten it all out, weld it up, and just hope. There is not a lot left on this car. This is one of those cars where you've got to start again and just go for broke. Like, I think it would just be like strip the whole thing down, and then maybe you might make some money out of it. But this is a lot of money you're going to have to pile into this, really. Jesus. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. It is only $1,000 though. That's the thing that's getting to me. It's $1,000. Well, it's probably going to go for like 3, maybe 4, because this is the auction house after all. This is the worst car I've ever seen in anything. Like even when I was like junkyard hunting in like 2018, I was still finding cars better in condition than this. This is like gutting. You're gonna have to gut the whole thing and straighten it all up. But I'm tempted by it if it doesn't go for too much money. I don't know. Let's watch the auction, see what happens. It's $1,000, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 2. What did I say? 3 to 4. Two 5. Okay. And what? Those cars like 15 grand? That's an expensive car. When that gets finished, that's a good one. I'm not sure what this means. Light and V-line? Or is this the model type? Oh, is that could be like down to rarity. So this is that's a trespasser. So that's okay. So this is a trespasser. This is a supercharged one. This is the same car but supercharged. Chassis looks like it's in a better nick. At least we're getting a door with this one. Interesting. So that could mean like you might actually be picking up a button because this is a supercharged version. The other one wasn't supercharged. Oh, okay. Learning. You know, actually, I might take a punt on this one.
An impromptu McMuffin before you start the day.
The body's straight up, and we got 4 wheels and a steering wheel.
Fancy a bacon roll to get things going.
So 4 wheels and a steering wheel, that's pretty good. And an engine block. Well, the base of the engine block.
A breakfast roll before the boss emails.
And it is the supercharger version.
Sip of McCafe. Fancy some me time. Fancy a McDonald's.
I do prefer if I'm actually like repairing an entire engine, but like actually building the engine.
Houses on a map. It's what architects do.
And cooking a whole manner of wickedness along the way.
That's my
Well,
lunch
if it's over like 2,400, I won't bid on it.
The shadows.
I'm literally in the basement. We get
2,
easy Wi-Fi
3,
down here, so I came down for a bit of peace and quiet.
2, 6.
So I thought.
Fine, I'll take my dramatic voice elsewhere.
Cut the drama.
Jesus.
Wi-Fi in every room of your premises.
4, 7. Go on. No.
No drama.
Search
I don't really want to put
find
5
out
grand
more.
into
BT,
this.
Beyond limits.
Screw it, I will. 6, 6, 5, 6, 8. See, that takes the mick. Oh, you can have it. I'm not. No. The AI, I hate the AI in bidding for cars. I hate it. It sucks balls. I do like this though. See, I like the old school muscle style cars. So the Bolt Roulette, and then the Bolt Cape. I like the Cape's pretty much up my street. I like the. Oh wow, that's just so gone. So if you don't like these, you can come back. There you go. You can go into the nice ones. So all of these cars, the reason why they're a bit more expensive is because you're buying a car and it's in good condition. So that's the Nissan 350Z. So that's 11 grand to start. There's probably not a lot wrong with it, and it's expensive. And this is what I like. I like being able to see the cars you're buying now. So with the auction originally, if you don't know that, 2018 was like, hey, here's the car, right? Cool. And you don't get to look at it. You don't get to actually look at like the damage. With this now, you're able to actually look at the car and actually see what's wrong with it, which is really nice. So this has done 56,000 miles. The condition is like whatever. It's a standard version, but it's got a It's got a good top end. And all the parts, at least the top end is 69%. The rest of it, you might be working on this a little bit. But I mean, if you're gonna have to redo the body panels, because that one's bent out of shape. So it looks like it's had a prang. They're bent out of shape as well. So you're gonna have to redo the body panels. The brakes look all right. This is the downside. You can't click it, and the only way you can examine it, you have to go into the examine tool and start just actually click on the examination. Then you can start rolling through it. So you get an idea of how much this is going to cost. So this car's priced at 11 grand right now. It'll probably sell for like 20 because it's actually in half decent condition, and it's probably worth more maybe outside of the auction. But the AI in this game is exactly the same as it was in 2018. It's not fair. It's like, hey, you're going to now buy this car for like triple what you want to pay, really, and then you're going to make like 4 grand off it. Congratulations. When I've got more expendable income in this game, I'll probably experiment with a bit more with this, but I think at the moment the auction house is one of those places. It's just a bit more like, it's tentative. It does feel a little bit unfair. That's my whole thing with this. All in consideration, though, this guy is actually in fairly good nick. Welcome back, Charlie. I know. Oh, yeah, you went out. So I'm gonna examine up as much as I can. I mean, I don't really want to spend money on this car, but I put, you know, if it only went for like 18, I'd probably be serious into this car. But I think it's gonna go for 20, genuinely. So, suspensions are worn a little bit, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. The engine, it looks all right. And a lot of this, I mean, if it's rubber bushing, spark plugs, things like that, they're easy to fix. If it's anything else like the block, then it's a lot more expensive. I probably won't buy this, but I'm just inquisitive to see what it goes for. There we go. So what's your guessing? But I'm going to have a drink. Hashtag whatever price you think it's going for. I reckon it's going to go for 20. So 20k, I reckon that's what this car will go for. I'm not sure what the sale price is on it. Oh, nobody voted. Right, let's go. Auction house. 20 grand, I reckon. That's a lot more than I wanted to pay for it. Yeah. 28. Ooh. Am I excited for the Hydroneer multiplayer? Right, so sort of, and I'll explain my mentality on that. So my whole thing about the multiplayer is that I won't be letting people play in my game, but I'll play in everyone else's. This has got pearlescent paint on it. It's looking all right. I like this. It's a flammo. I'm gonna go blind on this. If he gets like 10, it'd be expensive. One more. Too much. Too much. Don't want it for 12 grand.
Here we go again. That annoying nasal tickle. Oh, England. Damn your beauty.
Looking for these like special like model versions, and there isn't any.
Fortunately, Harry here is hay
Well, that's a
fever ready,
supercharged.
thanks to a personalised alert from
That's a
Kleenex
performance.
Pollen Bar. Knowing the 5-day pollen forecast, he grabbed some Kleenex allergy comfort tissues. They're extremely gentle.
The more I look at this, the more I like it,
hypoallergenic.
personally.
So enjoy this lovely summer sun and live allergy comfortable thanks to Kleenex.
2 star. These are 2 stars. Apart from the Tomago, which is a Civic, I think. And that's the X-Tech version as well. It's a modded version. It's got 4. Has it got 4 wheels? It actually has 4 wheels and a steering wheel. Wow! Holy crap! It's actually still got an engine. I mean, it's probably a rat's nest, but dude, for a couple of grand, that's not bad. Especially the fact I'm actually getting pretty much get the Supra. Welcome, Darkstorm. I like this though. This is. It's basically, number one, it's like how much work it's going to need doing to it, and secondly, it needs wheels. Like it's got a wheel. Okay, it's got an engine, but it's shagged. Welcome, by the way, Darkstorm. It's got seats. Yeah, it's missing 3 wheels and 3 rims. It has an engine though. That's the more impressive thing about it. But it looks like it's in worse condition than the little one I was looking at. Oh, this is a tough one because it's like I can either go with a standard Supra or I could go for the Tomago. Each one's going to need work, but this one's in really good nick for like the price. We'll see how much. If this goes for like more than 7, I don't want it. Oh, nearly. It's going to go above 10. This is almost the same price. That's almost the same price as a newish car. I got to keep an eye out for the X-Tech. That was a weird price for that car. I think that it's coming tomorrow. I think the Xbox. It's coming to the Xbox tomorrow, because it said it is coming out 11th and 12th, and it's out now. So tomorrow probably for the console. I think they're splitting the date, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coming out tomorrow for it. And we could do the barn find just to see what's around, really. It means using one of my maps up, but I enjoy going through stuff like this. So I've done like 3 or 4 hardcore cars at the moment. I'm just chilling now. There we go. Oh wow, yeah, it's a different layout. Da -da 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 -da. This is because I've got the DLCs already installed. I know the consoles are getting charged a little bit more because you guys are getting the Nissan DLC straight up. So I think you're getting charged like a couple of extra quid for it, but it's not like money breaking. Nice. I'm really looking for like maps and stuff as well. That's a Cape Mark IV. I haven't got the warehouse. I really should go get the warehouse unlocked as well. Hey, there's a case. Taking that. Hey, this is what we like. Reptilia R2. How much though? 30 grand? I haven't got 30 grand. That's some big tyres for this. This is the it's the Trespasser version, okay? And that's 20. These cars like way out of my price league. This is the problem with like going in barns. When you go into barns, you're paying what they want you to pay, and it's not cheap. This guy's got 3 cars in here. Chapman, 16. I can afford it, but at the moment, I'm mainly just looking around for like earning money potential. That's why I'm going after like crates and stuff. It might just be worth the crate. 200. We'll just open the crate and see what happens. Might get another barn location out of it. I've got to turn the light on. I've got to turn the light on. Do I want to open? Yes. My first car I restored was a complete rust bucket, and when I got it back on the road when I had one car left. Nice. Was it in real life or in this game? Hey, bonus crate. See, that 200 quid I just spent just made me 500. And I got another crate. Hey, here we go. We're now crate gambling. That one. Another 615. XP's all good. Liking it. Cool. So we made some money off that one crate. Good as gold. Right. Let's do... That's just bodywork. That's gearbox, engine and exhaust. That was in 2018. Yeah. I can't even remember the first car I did on that game. I think we're going to take this one, the Roadster. Just because I can. But it's a lot of work, which means the experience is good. The BMW. I mean, not BMW. We haven't got anything in our inventory. This is good. Right. Money. Actually, yeah. I need to spend... I need to buy that. And I'll buy the customization for the garage, which leaves me, I've got to spend $35,000 on the 2 sets of the paint spray and the dyno machine. Then we're done. So 35 grand is the target. It's a nice big engine. Right. What's wrong with you then? Air filter, fuel filter, oil filter. Okay, loud exhaust. Okay. Alright, okay. So part grinding and shaking from gearbox. So that's probably the clutch plate. Or yeah, just anything in the gearbox. And loud exhaust. That's an easy one. Okay. Right, so what we'll do then, we'll do the air filter first. I thought this job was going to be bigger than that. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Work has changed. It's more remote, more visual, more meaningful. So
okay, so it's the actual gearbox that's knackered. Right, I've just seen the sorry state of the gearbox. I'm like, yeah, that's gone. Right, cool.
With thousands of free templates and an endless
We need to lift the car.
library. Invite your team to collaborate with ease from anywhere, whether it's remote, recorded, or in real life. You'll always present your best.
Don't forget, if you are enjoying this stream or
free at
anything I do
canva.com.
on this channel, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. Or you can just sit there and ridicule me. That's what most people tend to do. Well, no, they don't. I'm just making that up. It's all good, though. I love you guys so very, very much. Right. Gearbox. This gearbox is shagged. It's so bad. Is it the foot? I think it is just the gearbox itself. I think the rest of it's fine. I think it's, yeah, just the gearbox. Cool. So this is going to be an easy fix. Actually, what I should have done first off is delete my shopping list. X. So first off, let me just go in here and have a look at my warehouse because it's my new warehouse. Oh yay! Right, cool. And then I want to see the customization. I want to see what my garage looks like. Ooh, right. I can't. Oh, okay. Change camera. C. Mrrr. I'm liking. I know I'm boring, but I actually like the black floor. Not that one. Not that. Right. I like the fact the wood panelling's back in it though. For all the guys out there who like wood. Ooh. Right, garage floor B. This is the exterior part. I want something that looks... I don't want it all metal. That looks nice. I like that. I want a bit of characteristics in my garage. I want a bit like... I think just bare brick is good enough. Ooh. I like the old school brick look. I think it's just... I think it's pretty cool. Has to match. It feels more warm, you know. Operator Bozo. What up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking in. Alright, which colour should I have my lifts? Actually, like bright blue is really good. It works good. It's good contrast with the black. I like that. Cool. Right, lift arms. Yes. That's what we like. Tyre changer. We can change the colour of the tyre changer. I've got to have all my kit, like... Has to be all matching. Like, a nice blue colour. I like... It's all cool. I think the lockers I'm going to change a different colour. They have to... Yeah, clean yellow looks good. Yellow and black always looks cool. Yellow and black. Wow, hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, YouTube face. This is... I can change the whole garage colour. I like... It's going to ask for the accents, isn't it? I don't know. Hey, not a problem, man. If the videos are helping and it's all good, then yeah, thank you very much for watching, dude. It means a lot. So the worst part is that everything you know so far with Hybridsteel, it all changes when 2.0 comes out, like everything. So I will be back on the case as soon as the changes happen. I'll be trying to put out content as quickly as I can. I have spoken to Max, and it is possible that I could get an early access to it. So it's just trying to get people out and trying to help people as quickly as possible, because the game is just going to go, and yeah, it's going to pop basically. I like the black garage doors. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, there's my workshop floor. Okay. Yeah, like 2.0. Like you won't. So anything you've built as well in the old version of the game, you won't be able to run in 2.0. Well, you can run it in like the old file system for 1.6, but 2.0 you're not going to be able to run anything. I'm going to have a wooden floor. A wooden floor in my workshop. I know it is. Oh, okay. Cool. Excellent. That means we get rid of him for a couple of days. Logic stuff. I'm not great at logic stuff at all. Literally what I showed in those videos is just how it had to be. I'm going to have... That's pretty cool. I think I'm just going to have a black flooring. I like this. Everything black in here. I like brick. Alright. I just like bricks. I think I'm going to stick with black on here. Operator Bozo, boom! Thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated. The subscribe means a lot, let's put it that way. Just means you won't miss any updates. It's all good. I'm actually going to go blue and black on that. Just to, yeah. I don't think it's worth like really painting this colour. I don't know, it actually might be worth doing that. That's like marble. I like. Okay. The walkway on the outside. My day, it's been alright today actually, in all fairness. Took the kids out for a bit, they had a decent run around, and then after that it's just, they're asleep. It's good. Yeah. This is really in depth in comparison to what it was last time. This is so cool. Oh, thank you very much. It's going to be blue, right? I think most of my doors are blue. We're in the desert. I need a nice color. White's good. Yeah, I think we're done. Like, that's actually a lot of options. Oh, this is better. I might check. This doesn't look as good as I thought. I thought this was brick. That's just like padded cell. I like having a wooden floor in the workshop. I think that's pretty cool. But I think this needs to be... I need to change this. Right. So I need to change the... Is it floor A? No. Floor B. Where's that black marble? Black marble, where is it? Is that it? That looks... Is this the shiny stuff? Oh, yes. That's so cool. Right. So I put the black shiny marbly stuff. I think it's in here. Yeah, dude. This is so cool. I like the customization. It's just... Shame I can't get rid of all the spots on the floor, but this is actually not bad. They stepped up in this one. I like all the little things. That's cool. Alright, cool. Right, so now let's fix this car. All that is just like, no, Don't fix the car. Yeah, we gotta fix the car. Grinding in the gearbox, yeah. So yeah, we're done with everything. Cool. Let's order. Oh yeah, we were gonna fix it. I got distracted by the ladder. See? I'm like, I've got squirrel syndrome. It's like, ooh, shiny. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to fix anything else. Right, gotcha. Right. So we need one of those, 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 and one of those. Yeah, man, I've done 11 cars. I've gone through the story mode and done them. Finished editing, and I uploaded. I think I've uploaded 8 of them to YouTube so far. I've released 3 videos today, or 4 videos today, and then like the rest of the week is like 3 a day, every day. Unless somebody goes, hey, have you got this car? No, I probably have, so I'm probably going to have to whack them. The reason why I don't want to put them all out all at the same time, because there's that whole, like, if you do this, and then for the YouTube, they get, like, arsey with it. But it's like, yeah, there's a lot I want to put out, but I can't. It'll also kill me for a bit, because I've got to do so much as well. So the reason why I'm playing this tonight is because I'm literally just trying to get a little bit ahead of myself. It just means that tomorrow... Why do I've got 2 of those? I only need 1. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably just going to be recording tomorrow, unless the kids be quiet or something. I doubt it. But tomorrow night, after I finish talking to my brothers and bits and pieces, I'll be back on this and I'll be ripping through a load of videos. That's the plan. So I'm literally stuck in. I'm stuck in the sort of limbo at the moment of what I need to do and how I'm doing it. I've only seen the Hydroneer videos and the tenant videos you put out today. Oh, the Landlord Super stuff. Yeah. I love that game. I should have bought it when it first came out, because you sort of see the progression of the game as it goes through. But like Landlord Super, I would say, if I'd bought it day one, it would probably be more one of those, like, I'd probably follow the game a lot more. But because I know it's not day one and it's like it's a little bit older, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to watch those videos. And the reason why is because people don't tend to watch a lot of older stuff. They tend to just keep moving forward, like personally, like I actually do anyway. But the reason why I bought it is because, number one, it was cheap. It was like £7 at the time, and the other reason was because it taught me how to do certain things in editing. And that was the reason why I mainly bought it. I wanted to play a game I was going to enjoy, but at the same time I wanted to play... Oh, why didn't I buy that? I wanted to play a game that I was going to enjoy, but I wanted to learn from as well. And that's what I did. And the reason why those videos are completely different from anything else I've done before is because I was enjoying myself. You know, I wasn't trying to tell people how to do stuff. I wasn't in this same sort of like teacher mind of like, by the way guys, if you do this then you'll mess up, do it like this. Genuinely, I found myself being a lot happier making those videos, and I think that was the sort of lease I was looking for. I needed... It's what a lot of like YouTube creators call burnout. What has happened to me is I was burning out from making tutorial videos. So having something I can just go click and just be in a different frame of mind was just good enough. It gave me a fresh pot in my mind. I was all good, you know. And I mean, I've been working my arse off doing this. I mean, they say work. I've been recording videos, and it is work for me, but it's not work for like a lot of other people. But it's been a bit of a grind. You know, doing the same thing over and over again with Hydroneer, doing the same thing again with like 2018 CMS. I needed to stop for a bit, and that's why I did the Papers, Please Let's Play. That's why I did the Landlord Super Let's Play. That's why I did the Police Simulator as well, because it was just fun. It was just something else to do, and it just made me happier. I was just happy not doing the same thing over and over again. Right, let's blitz our way through this one now. But it's been good. And that's the other way, the reason why I did like the Valheim stuff as well. Like Valheim was, I would say, was really the start of me trying to experiment with stuff, because I needed to do something else, basically. Oh no, I need to fix the whole body. Alright, cool. We're taking all this apart then. It's all coming off. I'll probably just only repair, like, if I can repair everything, I will. If I can make everything go green, then I will. Work is work, no matter what you do. You have to make sure you're happy. Yeah, I think that was the other thing. It's because my other issue with like doing the Hydroneer stuff is because I'd basically been doing it for almost a solid year. It's like, no, I need a break. You know. Welcome to Banana Pie. Boom. Fist bump to you, clan member number 1. Thank you very much for becoming a member, dude. Boom to you. It's most appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, that's it's one of the reasons why I was playing Hydroneer, but at the same time I was getting more and more like thrashed out with it. I was just getting more and more lethargic. I'm trying to do the same thing, or I'm literally just trying to reinvent a way of doing something the same way that I did before and trying to explain it differently. And I just got, as I said, I just got bored with it. What up, Skill? How's things, dude? But I'm sort of glad I took a break, because I still love playing Hydroneer. I've done a couple of live streams in the last few weeks of it, and it was like, you know, it was nice getting back to it and being able to sit there and talk to people about the game again and actually get into it. And it was nice to have that break. Like taking 3 months off of like something, it just eased, and I was able to do different things, enjoy myself, and yeah, I know it sounds like, well, a cliche, but I felt more reinvigorated, refreshed, you know. It's nice to go back to things once you've had a little bit of a break, because it does really help, let's put it that way. But apart from that, yeah, it's been alright. Right, so body panels, I'm going to only have to replace the window, the inner alloy plates, the window, and the window, and that headlight, and that tail light, and that tail light. Is that everything? Tarkov, man, I have still never played Tarkov. I think it's because for me it's like I sort of haven't played a first-person shooter for a while. That's way back. That's fair. I get it. Yeah, I haven't played. Did I just buy? I just bought a windshield. Why is it asking me if I get another one? But yeah, now it's time to, like, as I always said this to people, I said as soon as this game comes out, I'm literally just going to be like, I'm going to be streaming it, I'm going to be like making videos of it, I'm going back into grind mode basically. And if I can just grind it out that little bit more, and I can just get out a little bit faster, I can be all right. I don't want to move the car. I want to assemble the car. Put the hood back on. Yeah, in the hood. We should. That's 81%. Only. Yeah, no, screw it. We'll put one on. I'll just go and buy another one. I'll save some money. But yeah, I think for me, I know, like when it comes to this channel, I know a lot of people just they're not really caring too much. But I think for me, I'm just looking at like slowly growing the sub base. But I know everyone goes, oh, you're just chasing for the views. Yeah, now. The channel's monetized, it'll grow over time. I'm just putting videos out because, number one, it's nice to get like the feedback from people. Number two, I'm learning as I go. It's been fun as well. But it's nice to be able to have like more people watch those videos. Right, so license plate. We need to go to the license plate factory where Sideshow Bob is, and he can print me off a new license plate. Isn't that nice of him? So good. Right, Illinois. Is that all the body panels? Apart from the left body window and that window. Say what? Left window A. Jabra? Oh! That's cheeky, that is. You have to chase views, that's how you make your money. Oh, dude. Right, so one of the things that people... You know when you get that syndrome where it's like, I remember when this guy did this and I liked it when he was smaller, that sort of thing. It's like, oh, you sold out. It's like, well... I didn't really sell out, did I? But you get that sort of mentality, and literally, it's everywhere. YouTube is no exception to it at all. And you just have to sit there and just go, okay, whatever. But yeah, as soon as you get over like 1,000 subscribers, it's like, oh, you're only doing this for the money. It's like, well, I do want to use this as my entire living, so yeah, that would be the reason I do this.
That's my lunch you're talking about.
Right, let's add these. Let's put the. I didn't even see these windows here. I thought they were bodywork.
I'm literally in the basement.
So that's just how much attention I pay to this game. But yeah, it is that mentality. I've had it a couple of times as well. It's not just. It's like, oh yeah, we prefer. You know, I liked you when you were playing this game. It's like, yeah, but I don't really want to play that game anymore. You know. And that's why I could never be one of those channels that just focuses on one thing. I can do it for a bit. And then my brain just starts going, no, we need something new. We really do. Right, so that's all the body panels. Cool. Body panels done. So that's all the fixed body panels. Loud exhaust. So there's two bits of... And exhaust. Coming from suspension. So these two things are probably the same thing. And loud exhaust and brakes. So we do have to lift the car up. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh. Normal radio. I was offered memberships for what? Cool, man. Just activate it. You know, you will get people who they will become members of your channel, but you know, I mean, for me, it was like I haven't. I tell people that like they're available, but it's up to you if you want to do it. And the reason why I say it's up to you is because I don't really ever want to push people into a decision. It's if you've got the spare money and you think I deserve it, then thank you very much, it's most appreciated, but you don't have to, you know, it's there as an option. I have mentioned it, but I don't ever push. I'm not one of those. I don't think I'll ever be one of those people unless it gets like real crazy, which I don't think chat will ever get that bad. But I know there are streamers on YouTube and Twitch and even Facebook that only let the members chat, which is why their chat always seems dead. But I get it, because they only let people who pay to chat because there's a lot of people watching. It's like if you go on a Dr. Disrespect stream, I go on his streams all the time, but if you go on a Dr. Disrespect stream, you can't talk unless you're a member, and it's a way of numbing out the amount of people that subscribe. I think he's got, I don't even know how many subscribers he has now, but I know he only lets members chat, and I know he's got in excess of 100,000 members. And his chat is still, even if you put it on slow mode, it's crazy. So I get it, but I mean, for me, I don't think it'll ever be that busy in my chats ever. So I'll never put on like members only chat. It's just not worth it in my book. But the reason why I haven't opened up a Patreon is because you can put your money in here. You know, if people want to support the channel, you can actually physically support the channel. You don't have to go to Patreon and pay them money and me as well at the same time. I mean, with YouTube, they take, I think it's 50% of memberships, which sucks, but you know, it's still the support from the fans, which is nice. And I've had some really nice messages as well. I keep forgetting to do these as like actual like shoutouts and stuff, but I have had those, like, you know, when you hear like, you hear a story that like a creator is they've had like a real positive experience with someone else, and then that person's like, you know, dude, you've helped me through a really rough time. I've had those messages, and it's so cool. You know, it just means a lot that people actually watch my videos, and it's almost like not sympathy. It's almost like a therapy. So I like that. I like that aspect of YouTube, being able, even if I'm not doing anything myself and it's amazing, I like the fact that for some reason someone finds my videos like therapeutic and actually helps them. I think that's a big sort of like, you know, that's a big moment. I've had one or two of them, let's put it that way. But then I've done the same to other people. It's like when Kerry got diagnosed with cancer, it was like, you know, I was still sitting there, like I was trying to process it, and I started watching. I watch Modest Pelican anyway. I know he just creates GTA content, but I like GTA. I have a very close connection with GTA. It's been with me for most of my life, and when I watch his content, it's cool and I enjoy it, and it's just chill. And he was live streaming out, and it was just nice just to sit there and just not have to think about anything for 5 minutes, just something to like click off with. And I sent him a message on his Twitter, when he was streaming on Twitch. I was just like, dude, you have no idea how much this has helped, just like having that 5 minutes of clarity. And it was like, it's so weird to say that it actually does help, but it really helps. So yeah, it's even being a YouTuber, it's even on a small scale channel, the impact you can have in someone else's life is phenomenal. Even if you've only got a couple of hundred subscribers, or you're struggling with this, that, and the other, that, you know, there might be somebody who's found your channel, and it's just that massive like one-click help, and you have no idea who you helped. It's just a nice feeling. I think that's why I've always said, if I ever got a large channel, if it hit like, you know, 100,000, 200,000, even up to like 1 million subscribers, it'll never happen, but if it ever hit 1 million subscribers, then a lot of the stuff I would do, obviously I'm going to take care of my family and bits and pieces, but I'd be trying to help other people, because they would be the people that need the help then, instead of someone like me who would be well off, you know. I've never seen myself as a rich person, but if I ever did, I'd still be giving shit away. It's like, I know it's a crappy, it's not so much of a crappy example. It's like when I gave my old PC away, and I knew what I was doing with it, and it was like, you know what, this needs to be done. And so when I built the new PC I've got, thanks to Vapor Trailer. Oh, you bugger! Loud exhaust. Is that the box, or no? It'll be the up pipe, won't it? It'll be up there. It's going to be in the engine. So when Vapor Trader actually, he gave me the money to build this PC, and the old PC I had to give to somebody else, and I couldn't just give it to anyone. It had to be someone who needed it, and that's why Finn Dominator got my old PC. So I cleaned it up for him, redid everything for him, and then sent it off to him. And basically the reason why I gave it to him out of anybody else who was ever talking to me was because he's just about to go into university, and he needs it for his computer course, because he's never had a computer. So even if it's just a small thing, those little tiny things are the reasons why I do stuff, because it helps. But there you go, the joys of
Vodafone customers,
even if I'm a grumpy old bugger, I still have a little bit of a heart.
Extra cost with Vodafone. Get shocking true crime, paranormal chillers, jaw-dropping reality, and astonishing documentaries.
Getting back to the whole, you love to see channels grow. I love to see channels grow, even if people surpass me. You know, like people who start like later than me and they go further than me. I love that, and it's just, even if like something I said helped, then it's good, you know. But there was like a thing. There was this kid back in the nicknaming Discord when we were actually in Discord like full time, and he's called Octorius, and he started off as not a Minecrafter. He was a Fortnite player. And we sat there and just said, are you sure that Fortnite is something you want to push just because of how busy it is? And he goes, yeah, I really want to do this. He was 16 at the time. I mean, he's 18 now. And, yeah, he started off as a Fortnite player. Played up Fortnite, and he was able to make videos slightly different to other people to actually get, like, a lot of, like, traction. He did really well. I mean, within like a year, he'd had 8,000 subscribers. Like, fair, you know, boom, well done, congrats. I think he's up to something stupid now. Give me a sec. I'll actually try and find him. If I can spell his name, this will be all right. Octorius. That's the guy. He's up to 44,000 subscribers. He's done really well. Octorius. He started off as a Fortnite gamer. Now he goes into like PlayStation tip videos, how to do this, how to do that. So he's learned from all the stuff we were telling him, and you know, this, that, and the other. He's done really, really well. Thumbnails are on point, titles are on point. He's had a couple of shorts like hit 1 million, I think they were. Let's go sort by most popular. PS4 shortcuts video. You don't know these simple PS4 tricks. 2 million views, and that's a short. Downside is that shorts aren't monetized much yet, so sucks. But yeah, he's doing really well. But I like to see channels grow as well. I think it's just the way I am. If I can help people, I will. If I enjoy the fact that these people are gone, it's all good. Right, next car. So we got 28,000. So we've gone up like 3 grand. It's not too shabby. Ghost Rider 1588. Hey Hybrid, it's getting Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 tomorrow. Nice! Boom! Fist bump to you, my friend. Hopefully you enjoy. I'm gathering you're a console player then. PS4, 5, or Xbox. As I can't remember which Xbox series go where. But man, it's good to be. I'm glad like this is coming out at the same time as everybody else. Like, okay, you might have it like a day late, but I'm glad it's coming out for console as well at the same time as PC, because you don't get held back. Like I was in that like that whole thing not last year, a couple of years back when I was playing 2018. I was waiting till CMS on the console came out because I was a console gamer. But yeah, it's nice that everyone's getting it about the same time. Series X. So yeah, there was a guy in here earlier talking that he was an Xbox gamer. I told him I was pretty sure it came out tomorrow for it. But that's nice, you know. It's all good. Oh no. These are getting annoying. Right, bolt. I got to do panels for all of these again. You know, I'm tempted to whack this through the welder. You know, it's going to cost me money, but I just want this one to straighten up. I haven't yet seen a good one of these. Like, even the story mission was crap. I was like, okay, this is gonna. I think I'm gonna have to weld this up. I genuinely can't wait until console players get onto it. I really can't, because it's been a long time coming since, like, I mean, as a console gamer myself, you know, it's just waiting, and it's so annoying. I'm gonna fix this whole car. Yeah, use equipment. Go on, 500 quid. Just chuck it in there. Love this effect as well. And it's all shiny. There you go. Move back to where it came from. There you go. Straightens it all up, makes it look pretty. So yeah, the garage creator, by the way. I love the fact this is customizable. I don't have part. Okay, this is the parts bench. What? I have body parts. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've been grinding this out as much as I can over the last few days. Videos wise, I'm ahead of myself, but I'm definitely it's going to catch up very, very quickly with me. Let's put it that way. like tomorrow night, I'm going to be working. I'm going to be working on videos. After this stream, I'm probably going to finish at about 9, not 9, like 10, and I'll probably get enough time to record one video, and then that'll be another one I edit through tomorrow. So I've got 2 to edit tomorrow. I've got another like 12 videos coming out over the next few days, and it's all to do with this game. I would say enjoy, but it's a lot of work, and I know some people are just like, well, he's putting out too many videos. I don't want to watch this shit. I get it. Oh, crud. Right, hold on. I just ballsed up my shopping list. X. Right. We're good. Right. Shopping. On to the bodywork factory, and thankfully how this works now is you've got a list of every single car that's in the game at the moment, right? Then the one you're always going to be working on is in the top of this wrap, so you don't have to go anywhere else. It's there right in front of you. It's like, yeah, cool. So I couldn't repair this, so that's why I'm doing that. The worst part is they want all this stuff done. It's like, okay. Thankfully, I'll check the payday after this. Oh yeah, that's in, yeah. I can't wait until the modders get into this though. I want. Do you remember if you are a PC gamer? Do you remember the mod that was in the Steam section that was we were able to get like 40 cars in the junkyard. One of the best things that ever happened in the game, and then it just disappeared. I was like, no.
Without heading out in the rain or enjoying fries at home on a Friday.
I was upset. And the reason was I was trying to get back into making content for the game, like random videos. And that mod disappeared. I was like, where's it gone? I need this mod. It just didn't exist anymore. So it was just, no, it was just bad. Yeah, I'm probably going to respray this car as well. Oh, no, if he's not paying for it, I'm not doing it. Unless it says respray car, I'm not respraying the car. All good though. But yeah, for anybody out there who's going to be getting this game tomorrow on console, you know, it's all good. If you've played Car Mechanic Simulator before, you'll enjoy it. If you've never played this game before, have fun. And if you need any help, give us a shout. So I'm more than happy to I will make any video for anything in this game. I think it's because it's more the resource of information. I like the fact that people actually search him out. Boom. Alright. Cool. So we need air filter, fuel filter, oil filter. We'll do that now. Dude, they got better. Obviously, like going from CMS 18 to this, I know a lot. I know there's a lot of people who just like, oh, I'm not going to buy this because it's exactly the same as the old one, but it's really not. There's a lot different with this game than there is in the other one. But the graphics, they do this well. Let's put it that way. Oh, we got to raise you up. Right, so we need to raise the van up. Get under it, get the filter off. There we go. Right, so we need one of those. The battery we can charge, that we need, and we might be able to repair those actually. Give us a second, we'll see if we can repair. Yeah, they did. And I gotta be honest, and the other thing I'm impressed about is, because I've been playing this for a couple of days now, there's not many bugs in the game either. I'm really impressed. And yeah, it genuinely sort of, like, they've worked really hard on this one. And I think it needed it, because I think because of the reputation of the game, it's like, you know, we need to make a decent game. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll do this. And I think the last sort of, what, year, maybe 2, it's like they've probably been polishing it up. And that's why everything's a little bit better. I mean, the detail in certain things is ridiculous now. I know it's not going to be wrench style, and I always compare this to that, because lots of people go, well, this game is too easy. It's like, it may be too easy, but it's not like wrench. And yeah, I think if you want a proper realistic garage simulator, go and buy that game. I'm not buying it. I have looked at it. I've just gone, actually, you know, I could do this, but then, I mean, this game for me is enough, you know. But when it comes to, like, going full on realistic, you know, that game for me, wrench, is just, that's too much for me. I can't process it. I'm so glad I got all those discounts for parts now. It's been good. But there is another one coming out end of the year. At the moment it's in beta phase. They're doing testing for it right now. It's called Underground Garage. And I was actually on the testing team for it, but I've sort of just gave up on it. And the reason why is just because they would update the game as like, can you go and test this? It's like, I actually don't have the time to do this. I had to drop out because of what's going on at home. But the game it's basically this mixed with like Need for Speed, where they're actually putting in a lot of street racing elements into a mechanic simulator. So you build your own car, you go through all the process of doing this and this. At the moment it's only on PC, but if it did hit console, I think it would do really well, because it's a lot of elements that people actually enjoy about this, plus other things, you know. Done. Right, so brake fluid. We're going to be taking the brakes off the car, so probably just going to... If you take the wheels off, you can normally see all the problems within the car. Well, in each joint. So that's all good. But for all those lovely people who are joining, thank you very much for joining me. It's most appreciated to have you here. If you are enjoying this game, let me know. If you haven't played this game already, you know, and you're just checking out, then ask away any questions. I'm more than happy to help people, or like answer questions. I always say that, always. I think that's going to need replacing. We might get lucky with it. If I've only got one more part to find, I think it's going to be this. But the suspension's definitely coming off. This is ruined. And if you're just liking the music, let me know. This all comes from Harris Heller, who did Stream Beats for us. But it's all about the vibe, man. A lot of, and if you are liking this like style of stream, this is literally how my streams are. Chilled out, a little bit of music, and chat. Because you guys are the reason why I do the live streaming, so you guys can actually talk to me. Instead of just like, hey, he's just a voice, dude. I don't know what he looks like. Don't know what he smells like. I'm tempted to take that mount off as well, because that looks a bit rusty. That one. Right, cool. I think we're done. I think. Yep, and yep. Fixed body panels done. Change brake fluid we haven't done, but that's because I figured if I was going to take these off, then it was going to fall apart. So yeah, mainly just brakes. Have you found cars in the barns or junkyard yet? I dude, actually, before you came on, well, how long have I been going for? About an hour ago, I went into the barn and the junkyard. I'll show you them now if you want. Let me just fix this up, and I'll be right there. Just brakes and calipers mainly, isn't it? Ah, I'm gonna have to take the suspension apart. Oh no, I'm not, because that's. Oh no, hold on, that doesn't need to be done. 42%. That should be fine. That's 48%. It's all good. Right. So we need one caliper, one disc, one ventilated, one pad. Okay. I think I'll try and remember that. So one caliper, one of those, and one of those. Yeah, I was actually looking at buying one of the cars from the auction, but price. The problem that I've always had with auction houses is like it's actually one of the reasons. It's one of the problems I brought up in the previous game was that you have to bid against the AI, and the AI is a dick. It's like, hey, I only want to spend like $6,000 on this car, and you're spending like 20 grand on a car. Or you only want to buy this car but you can't because there's none in the auction house. Or you want, and you are just sitting, you're getting more and more infuriated with the AI because it just keeps bumping the price up, and it's like no, but that's just the way it's always been. It does it a lot with the auction house as well, even though the auction house is a really good way of like finding rarer cars or things that you're actually looking for. It's still the same sort of problem. You are still sitting there just going no, but then it goes up. Like, to put it into perspective, I was looking at a like the El Camino. I was like, okay, we'll look at this. It should only go for about $4,000, and it went for 10. I was like, that's ridiculous. Why would you spend that? And it's the AI. It just keeps bumping up the price, and that's ridiculous. So yeah, you have to be a bit more prepared. Like when it comes to the auction houses, you're buying the cars for like more the pleasure of doing them, unless you pick up a real steal. But apart from that, I mean, the barns aren't too bad, but they're quite expensive as well. That's our last brake pad. I found a couple of barn maps inside crates. I found a couple of crates inside the barns. But yeah, I would say the auction house is more what people are going to be looking for. I think that's just me though. That's how I see this game. We're all good. Alright, cool. Oh no. That one, then that one. There you go, we're up near 30 grand now. It's doing alright. There we go. Right, okay, so we got near 30 grand. Let's go hunting again. So this is I haven't got any barn locations, so if we go to the junkyard, we might find one. Maybe. I did find one in a junk pile, but the junkyard's bigger than the last one. Much bigger. There's a lot of junk in here as well. Irony, right? So the one thing they did take out is you can't click on like individual cars anymore. Everything you're going to be finding is in junk piles. So like this. But there's a lot more in the actual pile itself. So yeah, there's lots of things to be found. But if you can find a map in here or something, there's a car. It's still got most of its engine. I'm impressed. It's rusted to hell, but it's still there. It's an Edward Wildcat. It's the standard edition, so it's not worth as much. I think standard is like, it's not going to be worth as much. And if you get like the supercharged version, obviously they're going to be worth more because the engine is more powerful. But this is the problem with these cars. Like these parts either don't exist or they are so ruined you have to replace the whole car. It's a good place to pick up, you know, like a proper project. There's a car up here. Actually, I would love the modders to like bring into the game, and I put it out. And when the video goes live, I want, you know, I'd love to see one of the modders get hold of it. But it's this car up here. This one here. I want that in the game because obviously it's not a playable car. But I know the modding crew are really good, so I'd love to see. Oh, look, we actually found a good part in here. I'm taking it for a reason. Well, actually, I don't need it, but there is a sort of reason. I can show you something that you can do in this game. Homeless Mike, what is up, dude? How's things, man? There's a pile of scrap. But yeah, the junkyard is massive now. But as I said, lots of it, you're basically just like going through. Robin Higgins, boom, fist bump to you if you're watching this. If not, you subscribe from a video, but thank you very much anyway, it's much appreciated. So you're able to put taxi signs on other, so you can actually paint taxis up now and things like that, so that's why that's there. That's pretty cool. So far, this is why, I mean, having a big junkyard's okay, but not having enough cars in it sucks. Yeah, I get it, man, don't worry. There we go. Boom, farm location. I'm taking it. We can go around another barn now. But yeah, a lot of it is basically what it says on the box. It's basically a lot of junk. If you're looking to build a junk car, it's really good this time around. Hey, we found one. Is this a good version though? Oh, it's the standard version again. It's knackered, but he only wants 10 grand for it. So actually, that's not bad. So. Like the one that went in the auction was like a supercharged one, and that went for like 8. I think it went for 10. So I don't know, 10 grand for a scrap version is not bad. I might keep that as an idea. Then I might start building up a document of all the cars that are how much they're worth in the scrapyard. There's another one for us. It's a Chieftain TBX. It's ruined. Proper ruined. But for 9 grand, I mean, it might be worth like the dig. £9's not bad. I mean, it's missing a wheel. Okay, it's missing 3 wheels. But it's a Chieftain. But the problem is it's standard. if this had like supercharge next to it, I'd probably buy it. But it is going to be a bit more expensive. Flame window. So the main reason why I bought that chain, and even though it's not something I'm going to use, a Salem Earthquake left headlight. That's not for 94%. That's in good condition. Is I want to try. I've never upgraded anything in this game yet, so I want to give that a whirl. But it looks like there's only like 3 or 4 cars per trip to the junkyard, which it does suck a little bit. That is the downside. It's like it's quite limiting. GW 500. Yeah, you do that, car. But yeah, I think I'd probably be popping back to the junkyard. Like, if I was going to try and do a challenge where I don't spend a lot of money on a car and it has to run, I think this is one of the best places you're going to come to get it. You never know what you're going to find in here. But I think you need a lot of like junkyard maps to sort of like work on that challenge, because there may be a lot of parts here, but you might not ever find all of the things you need. And obviously things like running parts like spark plugs, ignition coils, that sort of thing. You're not going to find very many working ones in here. You might find like the odd one or two, but they're quite far and few between. But it's not a bad place to build like a junk car. It's not a bad place to just try and find parts to help you. You know? Bolt roulette. But this is what I do. I mean, I spend a lot of time just looking through junk heaps and not buying anything, but at the moment it's just all about just trying to earn a load of money and then working through the game. So tomorrow I'll probably be doing, when I actually play this, like tomorrow night, I'll be doing a lot more, like I'll probably stick some music on or a Netflix series, and I'll just jam through it again like I did the other day. Hey, cool. That's not a bad one. We actually, I'm going to take that instead. We can use that. It's a clutch pressure plate, and that's just saved me like 80 quid. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Apart from this one over here by the bus. That bus is pretty cool. Never know, it might be modded into the game. Water pump. No problem, dude. I don't know how long I'm going to be about for, but if I'm not on anymore, don't forget you can hit me up on Discord, mate. Don't get in hood. Right, then we'll call it in there. Let's return to my garage. We'll take, you know, the clutch plate. That's normally 80, so that's just saved me a load of money, which is nice. And we got a barn location map for 94p. So we'll buy that. We might make some money off the barn location, which means everything we just bought was free. So it's not a bad little deal. So the one thing I want to mess with first, because I haven't done this yet, because I've got 1,000 scrap parts, I want to try something. Start salvaging. So I've salvaged them off for more parts, but I don't know how to upgrade stuff. It's confusing. You can't buy star items. Unless I just buy one thing and then try and upgrade it.
You're invited to a new
Let's try something quick.
Premium lets
let's
you connect your
buy...
speakers or TV and listen to your music ad-free. With super easy setup, you can connect to any compatible device and enjoy
Let's just
music
buy one of these,
without
see what happens.
interruptions. Plus, listen
There
on
we go,
demand
right.
and play any song.
So this is
anytime,
upgrading the quality.
even on mobile. Upgrade now to unlock premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
So that's now a 3-star part, which means it's better quality for the car that you'd work on. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. And even though that's just cost me stuff, I actually don't mind, because I now know how it works. So if I want to build like an ultimate car, like so clean and so fresh and so everything, then I know what I'm doing. Right, let's go to a barn. Join me in this journey to a barn. The layout always... I've seen 2 layouts now. Let's see how many there are. This is a different layout already. What are we looking at? We're looking at a Luxor Baronne. I did, because it was car number 1. Car number 1 in your entire career, by the way, is this car here. 131,000 miles. It's a barn find. It's just a standard version, and it's in fairly clean condition. That's not bad, but it's 24,000. That's like, that leaves me with 4 grand. Nah, that's alright. Is that Lenore Anota? Boom! Fist bump to you. Or Leon. It looks like Lenore. So we're actually, at the moment, we're looking for a crate. Ooh, left or right? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go left. Bolt Reptilia front. See these things here, right? So that's been upgraded, that's been upgraded, that's been upgraded. So these parts here, they're a little bit more expensive because they'll be better quality. So once you've cleaned this up and everything, it'll make the car that you're working on a little bit worth more money. Always worth checking out the star rating. So it's almost worth, like, if you find, hey, we found a case. There you go, that's what I was looking for. But if we find a 3-star part, I might pick it up and see if I can fix it. Hello, matey. What are you? A Mayan M3. Woo! And it's the all-wheel drive version. And that's a clean car. This is going to be like 30 grand, isn't it? Yeah. All my money. Actually, it's more than what I've got. But we found a case. That's pretty much why I came in here. Even if I get monetary value out of it, it's still worth... It's probably going to be worth more than I've spent on the scrap stuff at the moment. The engine cover, that's not bad. 90% as well. I think that was a Flamo. Yeah, it was as well. See, I only took a quick look at that. It's missing a wheel. Standard. It's done 246,000 miles. If this is more than 10 grand, I should have bought the one from the auction. Ready? It's 12,000. I should have bought the one from the auction. You know what? We're going to the auction after this. I'm going auction because I'm looking at this. If that car's like 12 grand, like in that state, I could have bought one cheaper. It was like 10 grand, and I thought that was too much money. But if he's selling that car for 12 grand as is, then if I buy one for 10 and put another like 6 into it, I should make a profit. Should. So this is the third layout I've seen a barn. Actually, it's a lot different than it was the other 2 times. So There you go. We'll return to the garage. We'll take the case. Boom. And then we're going to open the case. See if we can get some money out. If we make money out of this, then we've made all our money back from spending all the stuff. And then we'll go to the auction. It's 9:20, so it's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Open, says me. That one. There you go. 956 credits. Everything I have just done, the trip to the barn, the trip to the junkyard, all the stuff I just bought was free because of this crate. And we got 238 XP as well. Boom! There we go. It's a gambling game. Not so much. I mean, actually, you don't have to pay for very much. Right, let's go to the auction. Go to the auction and we're gonna look at some cars, baby. Go and do the auction. Let's have a look at the expensive section first off. So that's tempting. And that's a 3-star Bolt as well. I like this car. That's a 5-star Cape Mark 7. Oh, suit you, sir. It's a Bel Air. Wow, okay. So out of them all, this is the cheapest car. It's the Hanata Moon. And it's $5,000. But I prefer this more. It's just me being personal. So the one thing I love about the auction, if you weren't here at the beginning and I spoke about this, the one thing I love about the auction house is you can now look at the cars you're buying and decide if that's for you. This I like. This is clean. Oh yeah, dude. It needs a little bit of work, but it's an auction car. That's to be expected. It needs basic repairs. How much was this? Because this is tempting. I like this. It's a standard car, that's the downside, but I like it. That's the big thing. You know, let's just check the engine through. I think this is going to be one of those yellow cars where you buy it for like 15, 20 and then you spend a couple of grand just upgrading it and making sure it's all good. Yeah. So far, the fan is the only concern. It's orange. You might get away with actually. I mean, it's auction. You won't ever. But if you were to buy this car off of like a barn, you'd probably only pay like the asking price for what it is now. I think this is what, 5, 6, 8 grand. Is it? Let's have a look. So this car is 7,800. If this was in a barn, it'd be what, 17,000? With all of its parts, you might be working at 20. That's actually not a bad price. So what's your guessing? You know, how much do you think this will go for in the auction? I reckon 17 to 20,000. Nice, dude. Let's say if it hits 15, I won't bid on it anymore. I said 17 to 20, didn't I? It went for 19,021. Bit of a shame. I want to go and play in the crap auction. Here you go. This is the crap car section. Hey, I can get one for 918 quid. Boy. This is less than $1,000 on the car, dude. Wow. This is the F-Mill version as well. This is actually not a bad version. You mean 2021? Because I'm pretty sure it's out tomorrow. You'll be alright. This car is... This is less than $1,000. It'll probably sell for $7,000.
Indulge your hair and senses with
It's $1,000. It's
shampoo from L'Oreal Paris. Experience a new level of care with a uniquely velvet.
If it goes for more than 5, I don't want it.
For hair that's up to 3 times softer. New LV More Than shampoo from L'Oreal Paris. This is no ordinary shampoo. Tap now to shop.
This guy wants it. Hey, 7,500. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coming out for that. Go to the garage. I can't believe I just bought that shit heap. Oh, nice. Right, let's get... I'm going to go and play with my car now. So we're going to be doing like a full restoration right now, okay? It's 9:30. We're doing a full restoration on a $7,000 car that I shouldn't have spent $7,000 on. Cheers, guys. All right, let's get my crap heap in the garage then, shall we? I don't think I've got enough stuff to upgrade it to like 3-star. It hasn't got all its wheels, so right. Normal mode, there we go. Right. It's gonna go. This is going to the. We're gonna put it through the car wash first. What do you mean original parts? The thing hasn't got many parts left on it. I'm not gonna go supercharged on that. I'm just gonna buy the standard stuff. I want to take it all apart and then make sure it works. Still can't believe what it. Make sure there's no white stains on the back seat. Oh, I took the back seat out. We're all good. How you doing, matey? Right, so we're gonna go car lift 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna go super on this. I'm just gonna go stock. Oh, it's black, dude. Nice. Send that back. That's all good. Okay, should we see if we can actually repair the body parts? At work, at lunch. All good, man. That's nice you popped by, dude. It's all good. Thank you very much for kicking in, though. It does mean a lot. I don't think we did anything. Hey, we got a bumper. Cool. Right, so we're just going to catalog. We're going to buy everything for this car quick. It's embarrassing. Right, so we need those. We definitely need lights, but I mean, we don't need a bumper, a door, or a hood, so that's not bad. So that's the front bumper. We definitely need a front bumper. I can't remember which door we've got. Give me a sec. We've got the left door. Okay, cool. We have a left. Oh, wow. That's all my old. That's my old shopping list from the last car. Okay, so we've got the left door. So we just need the right door. I need just to buy this, don't I? So that one. I'm buying Mark IV parts. It's a lot of money. Right. I think black is definitely the way to go on this car though. It does look mean with black on it. So it needs a new set of rims, and the only way to get my measurements off is to take this wheel off. Rightio. We'll take the front as well. I'm not sure if these are the same size, so we'll take them off. Because these are knackered. Like, there we go. Right. Take them all off, take them all apart, and then we'll see where these go. What? I still can't believe you guys are letting you told me to buy this car. I was just gonna watch it. Right. They're both 14-inch. 205, 75, 14. Where's my pen and paper? I'm so crap at this. Paper. 205. By 75 by 14, because that's how bad I am at remembering things. Right, so tyre wise, I mean, I like the white wall idea. I mean, they are pretty cool, but you know, vintage tyres are a little bit cheaper. I need to save some money. I really, really do. We need to buy 4 of these then. 14s. And they're 205 by 75. Now rims. Rims are a completely different story on these. I don't mind the whole the full rim in these cars because they sort of suit the build, but at the same time I do like modern day looking rims. I think these would be alright. Not sure the difference. I mean, maybe it's just because it's carbon on the inside. I don't know. Wire? Should we go wire? That'll do. Peace out, man. Have a good one. Try and have some fun. I mean, you can try. So I think the last time I did a full build on a stream, it took about an hour to do like the whole car. So I'm probably looking at about that, and then I'm just going to head off. So I'm probably going to be done by about 20 to 11. I'll try and go as fast as I can, but there's a lot more faffing around in this one than there was in the previous game. I just went with standard black tyres because they're a little bit cheaper, and I need to make some money on this car. I need to keep an eye on how much I use as well. So, alright, it's this one. So you have to do all this yourself. What's your number one favourite car of Car Mechanic Simulator 2021? I haven't really seen them all, but out of the ones I've done, I like the Hornet. The Hornet was a good car, and I do like the Edgewood Hellcat, but I like older cars. But I like the fact they now have the Cadillacs in it as well. So like the pink Cadillac, the one that was made famous by, like, you know, the old school blues scene. But I'm a big fan of I like a Bel Air. I think it's just because it's an old man's car, but it's a nice cruising car. I like a Bel Air. So it's the Del Rey. I can't remember what car it is now in this game. Give me a sec, I'll find it. Del. This one, the custom. I would say that that's one of my favourite cars in this game. But then I like them all, you know, because they got the new ones in. So you got the Atom 330. That's a nice one. But I like the old school, which is why I like the Mark IV Cape. You know, that's the Edgewood Wildcat. The Winchester's nice. But I think when it comes to like customizing a car and like body panels and stuff, and even just when it comes to like the ones that were done in like real life, I'm still a big fan of the Oldsmobile sort of thing. Tim Alcon, welcome, dude. Thank you very much for kicking by. Right, so we've done our rims. We can sell these off now. Now all I need is seats. So that'll be interior. So I think it doesn't really matter what I'm going to put into this, because I can only buy like, I have to go standard anyway. I think if we can go for like a more modern feel, I think it has to be black, doesn't it? It has to be black on black on black. Or we go with the old Zephyr stars. There's like more sit back and chill. I don't know. I do like that as a steering wheel though. I think we'll buy one of those. That's our steering wheel. That's cool. I think we need to cruise in this. We need to just sit back and just relax. So I think we need to buy 2 of these. Or is there a cheaper way of doing this? I don't have to spend like 400 quid on a seat. That's not bad. 200 quid per seat. It's all good. They might fit in. And we need a bench. So we need a bench seat for... if you're buying this on console, you have to spend a little bit extra, but you're getting the DLC with the game. Hornet. What bloody... I'm doing a... Oh, God damn it. This is how bad my brain is. Right, you. What are you? What are you? You're a bolt cape. We need a bench for a bolt cape. If I just type in cape. There we go. Cool. Oh, good, man. I hope you guys enjoy it, though. You know, that's the big thing. It's like, I hope you're actually you're going to enjoy this game. This is something I think that they need to improve. In the way that I see things, I reckon maybe like new dashboards. You know, I think that should be something they put into this game as well. Because I think if you put in dashboards, I think you're then adding that little bit of customization to the game that just give it that little bit of extra, I think. Right. So the engine's going to be a pain in the bum, but we'll do the engine last. So I need to work all the way out. I need to work all of this crap out first, basically. And anything I can't repair to 100%, I'll buy new, obviously, and then we'll scrap it, and then we'll try and upgrade some stuff to put into the car. What are you going to need? I'm going to need like 300 rubber bushings. I'm going to need like all of this stuff. I'm going to try and restore as much as I can, because if I don't, then it's going to cost so much more money. But I'm glad we actually we got the ability to like try and restore as much as possible now. You know, it just helps. Anyways, guys, if you are enjoying this video stream or whatever else I do on this channel, hit the subscribe button. I'm going to be streaming this game a lot more, let's put it that way. And video wise, there's a lot of videos coming out for this game from me. If you want to keep hold of that, if you just want to know progress of cars and bits and pieces, then it's all good. And if you have any questions, or if you want something specifically explained for the game, give me a shout, because I'm more than happy to just keep making stuff about this game. I know I keep saying that, but I'm more than happy to. Yeah, we're literally just going to strip the car down from every bolt. But this is Rusty Nuts Garage. It's all good. Sorry? Oh, that's what I named the garage, because it's you can't name your garage, but I named the stream. Yes. Hi. Yes. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Obviously, we're missing some like really important stuff. The worst part is this is a junk car. You still have to take out fluids, even though you wouldn't have thought it would have any. It does. So yeah, I'm going to try and take off as much as I can now, and then obviously I'm going to have to raise the car and then take off everything else, and then we'll try and get through everything else. Is this game on console? It should be tomorrow, mate. PS4, PS5, and the obviously last generation of Xbox and this generation of Xbox. When I say last generation, like Xbox before, and then the Xbox doesn't make any sense with name-wise, you know. Yeah. But it's the X1X, you've got the Xbox One XS, then you've got the Xbox One X, then you've got the Xbox One. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of X's and S's, so that's why I like the PS4 system. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. It's easy to remember. But yeah, it's coming out last gen and this gen on console. So enjoy it. Day one release as well. I'm not sure, I don't think there's an option to buy a cheaper version of the game. I'm pretty sure it's one version, but you pay, I think you're paying an extra couple of quid for the console version, but you're getting the Nissan pack as well. Or sorry, if you're American, Nissan. But yeah, you're getting the Nissan pack with the game, so you're getting DLC straight away. Not a problem, matey. How I know all this is like I was just paying attention to it, but when I was in Diesel's stream, I was answering questions for him, and then like Red Dot came in and they confirmed a load of the stuff that I was saying. It was like, yeah, it's cool, right? And then the worst part was that they went, yeah, we'll see if we can let old Playaway get hold of you for a free game. It's like, yeah, they didn't. So I'm glad that I got the game. It's RCOG. It's easy. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, One X, Series S, Series X. Yeah, no, I think PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. So much easier. No, alright, so Project Scorpion is what the Xbox turned into. And then you had like Project Love Heart, and that was the smaller version of the Xbox. Then you had this Project. They called all their stuff Project stuff, and then they turned it into a name. They could have just named it. I'm quite happy with just knowing everything in numerical order, you know. So if it's just 1, 2, 3, you know, you get the gist of when things came out in series, right? Simplicity is key.
Reason to carry Kleenex, number 77. Terrible time to feel a sneeze. On a crowded bus.
What car is this? This is the Bolt Mark
Dan
IV.
is ready with a tissue from his Kleenex pocket pack, made with a touch of cotton.
That's the car I'm doing.
For those everyday mishaps.
This was in the
Perfect if you're
auction
jumping
scrapyard
unexpected.
for 981
Good to go.
credits, but then it sold for 7.5 grand. Because, as I keep saying in this Poxy game, the AI just doesn't want you to have a cheap car. So you have to spend on cars. Which is one of the more aggravating parts about Car Mechanic Simulator. Their AI has always been like really unfair. I think the reason why, what I would prefer to have is, instead of having a system where you're arguing with the AI about the price of a car, I would prefer it if you were actually being able to like auction cars with people, you know, and you get an idea of how much the car's worth first, and then it's like, okay, so if I invest like, let's say it costs like 10 grand to renovate this car, and you're going to spend 12 grand on the car, so your entire investment is like 22,000. If there was like a market price where, okay, so the car is worth like 26 grand in all, is it really worth your time to make that extra like 3-4 grand? I think that would be a better system to make when it comes to an auction. But you know, again, this is it. They're not really delving too deep into all the fundamentals of it. They're just doing it. Right, get back on set, guys. I've got to go and deal with a kid. Do 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 do. Yeah. Welcome back. Let me just pull my screen up. Should go back now. There we go. Right. Okay. So we've now got to strip the engine out. Oh yeah, it is gay. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be. There's gonna be pennies on the floor now. Yep. We can charge that up. That's all good. Don't worry about the battery. Let's take all the fuses out because they're probably knackered. That's the other thing. This is something else you have to contend with now. Fuses. And we can upgrade all of these, but I don't know if I'll be able to. So there's probably just. I'm probably just going to try and buy everything and scrap everything and then try and... Yep. There you go. Charge another $50. $50 hairs for that. Going to get charged for that as well. Yep, there you go. Good way of losing a couple hundred straight up. Just don't empty the liquids. It's all good. Right. Looking for headphones because you're annoying my girl. It's the music in the street. The music's chill, man. Is it him again? I can turn the music down. Oh, Jesus. Back in a minute, guys. It's not my music, man. If this was my music, I would take credit for the making. I really would, but if it's any consolation, this isn't my first choice in music. It's just the reason why I use lo-fi music is because it's stream friendly. If that makes sense. Because if it was up to me, I could guarantee most people who watch this channel wouldn't come into my live streams if I had free reign of the music. Because of a lot of it would just be me sitting going and just screaming my head off at it, because that's just the sort of the music I like to listen to. What I want to know is if it's easy to change an engine. I wonder. Because this would be awesome with like a V8 in it. At the end of the day, man, it's one of those things. It's musical difference, musical taste, and everything else. Like, I would love to play some like proper like copyrighted music, like some actual music, but I can't. YouTube rules, you're not allowed to, and even if you're on Twitch now, you're going to get DMCA'd for it. And it's like it's really hard. If you this is why I think this sort of streaming service that Harris has created, I think this is the way forward. I just hope maybe some bigger artists go, hey, you know, actually this is not a bad way of making some money. I mean, Harris made something that wasn't just it didn't just help, it changed the music industry in a way, because loads of people now listen to this sort of music on their streams, and this is where it comes down to being popular. People are like, actually, I really like this playlist, instead of, hey, I really like this artist. And the reason why is just because it's not, you know, you're not paying like someone a couple of dollars here and there to buy their CDs and stuff. And I think having this sort of control over his music is just so good. And he knows how much he makes. Actually, everyone knows how much he makes because he's very open about what he does. See, I you know, it's like I said the other day to you. So I mean, Kerry's going through the same thing as your girlfriend as well. So, homeless Mike, his girlfriend's going through chemo. And Kerry's just gone, chemo, buddy. But yeah, she's now it's 2 weeks in now. We're so close to getting this entire thing stripped down, and we've got to go through all the parts and see what we can repair. That means that I don't have to buy them. That's I'm hoping for that. Two, three. There we go. Get in there. Slowly, catchy monkey. Right? I know we've got to raise the cart once more just to get underneath it, so I know I'm going to have to empty out the oil, but we're getting there. I still can't believe this. I still can't believe you guys got me to buy this crap heap. It's all your fault. It's all good. I mean, this is an experience car. This is like, hey, I'm going to make a shit ton of experience out of this. We're at level 17 now. I've got like, where did I finish? I've got 12. So I've got another 5 cars to record for like story mode. So that'll be me tomorrow night. Like, I'm just going to have to do 1 million cars. Go to floor 1. Use equipment. Okay, so buses, I got this feeling that there'll probably be a mod going into that for buses, because there wasn't the last one. I think that's why the school bus was actually in the garage when they first joined, because the school bus was like, it was one of the, I think it was like one of the most downloaded mods on Steam. So, I mean, if you want to do buses though, there is a game called Bus Mechanic Simulator. Guess what you do? The worst part is I know it exists. I actually I saw Gorilla Man play it. He seemed to enjoy it. Any chance you'll have a hoodie with the Hybridsteel logo? I bought mine. I have my own hoodie. And it's mine. My hoodie, my logo. I can do one though. I think I've still got the PNG for the full logo. I mean, the COG logo was it was the idea of like putting that as my full logo at one point anyway. Which logo? Is it the one that you want, like the Hybridsteel with the Hybridsteel written through the middle, like the actual H logo with the Hybridsteel through the middle, or do you just want the H logo? Because I'll chuck it on a hoodie. and then someone can buy it. I don't charge as much as like everybody else, and the reason why is because I know everybody who watches my channel. I probably don't want to try and rip you off, but I literally make like, I mean, from a hoodie it's like $5 because it's all print on demand stuff, and I get naffled for it, so I'd might as well just charge the least amount for it as possible, and you guys get, you know, merchandise. And the hoodies are good quality. I do say with the hoodies though, the best thing to do is to buy like the size up. So if you're a double XL, buy a triple XL, and the reason why is because the hoodie comes in a little bit tight. I like the one with Hybridsteel on it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Right. Let's try and find this, shall we? Stream elements. YouTube. Yeah. Ooh, I'll do this on another screen. Give me a sec. You can just look at Google for a minute. Go to my settings. Make sure that's me. It's the one on the t-shirt. I know, but I've got quite a few. Let me just go to the merch. Let me just go to my merch store, and then I'll.
Oh, that'll be the clam chowder.
If you check it, if you say that one, then I know which one you're on about.
I know.
And she needed to
So
find
let's
out
go to my
why.
store.
Well, BT set me up. They're experts.
Right, so here's the Hybridsteel store.
Oh, yeah, give me
So
some work
this
with
one
this,
here,
Sarah.
Cut the drama with
the Hybridsteel
BT's
full
expert
logo.
setup service. So it's all business.
No drama.
Search BT Business to find out more. BT,
That
beyond
one?
limits.
Oh, by the way, yeah, there is a new t-shirt. It's the I Was Left Unsupervised t-shirt, and it's literally $15. This one. I think you're on about this one. Yeah, I can wait that together. The hoodies are really, really comfortable though, I will say. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I can check that out. Don't worry, man. Still good in the hood? Yeah, I can do that. Right. Let's just go back to the game. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's cool. I can do that. That's nothing too bad. So what I'll do is I'll whack that together tomorrow if I've got time. This is the worst part about doing engine, apart from piston rings, is literally having to undo this, to do that, to undo that, to undo this. So you have to take the crankshaft out, because you have to be under the car. Then you have to bring the car down to take the block out. I'll get it done. If I don't get it done tomorrow, it will be done the next day, don't worry. It's just, I've got a lot to do tomorrow, and I've got hospital in the morning, and then I've got to get back here, and then I've got to edit. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm looking at maybe an engine swap, so we'll see how that works, because I don't know how engine swaps work in this game. Hopefully they're just a little bit easier, maybe. We'll see. I think it's the straight six. Wow, that was close. All good, man. It's most appreciated that you're showing an interest in the merch. It's not one of those things that a lot of people... I mean, every single YouTuber on YouTube does merch. But when it comes to sales, it's quite hard to do because, like, no one really buys merch from YouTubers unless it's unless they design it around a clothing line. And the one I saw today was... I talked to... Well, I wasn't talking to him. He was doing a live stream. It was Creaky Blinder. And he's revamped his entire merch stall so it resembles a clothing line instead of his personal merch. And I was like, it's a really good idea, but I just have to come up with an idea for a clothing line. That's the problem. So it's actually trying to think of something that's never been done, which is real difficult. So I'm not even sure what I would call it. That's what I was going to try for Game Changer, but then it's like, it's not really game changing, is it? It's just a merch one. And then if you look at like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, they created Cloak, which is pretty cool. I like that idea. But yeah, there's a lot of like things I could try, but it's just trying to find the right one, really. So if anybody has any ideas, you know, chuck it in chat. I'll consider it. But I don't really... If I'm going for like a clothing line, I don't think it's worth calling it Hybridsteel, because that's just me. That's not like a clothing line's name. Oh, crap. Hybrid wear. I mean, you could just call it hybrid, but then everybody goes for hybrid nowadays, isn't it? I've got to go feed 6 kids now. I'll see you next time. Oh, I like his stuff. It's clean, man. It's very, very good. Mine's all done like I mean I only did it on Photoshop, but his stuff is, I think it resembles more of a clothing line. It's what I would consider more professional looking. But you never know, I might just pay a designer to come up with an idea, because you can do that nowadays. There was a video I almost clicked on the other day. I might go and find it again. There's literally, this person paid a person on Fiverr to create a business, and it creates like £600 a day. You pay like 20 quid. It's like, yeah, right. We're doing alright for repairing, guys. This is real cheap in comparison to like buying all this stuff. Oh, if I do this is going to save me like 1,500 quid. Get in. This is going to be a good one. This is, I mean, okay, it's a mini game. I mean, it's not very exciting, and it's quite easy to master. It's a good way of doing your parts. Oh, try again. Boo! It's not a bad way of doing it. That was close. And I always go for the one at the end, because it's like the furthest away. It gives me a bit more time to react. My reactions are not the same as they used to be. I know that for like playing like Call of Duty and Battlefield. Snipe that person. What person? Oh, the one that shot me in the head. Right, cool. I used to be a good sniper in games. I'm a little bit off my game now. I think it might just be because I play so many games like this. Like, my entire life has just calmed down. It's like when I was playing Call of Duty properly in like a clan and stuff, it was like I was living quite a hectic life. Maybe that just helped. And downside, this is boring as hell. I love the fact the chance of instant repair is 60%. Get in there. If you guys are falling asleep, go for it. I'll wake you up when I'm finished. I'll just shout down the microphone at you. So we've spent $1,000 so far repairing all this stuff. We would have spent like $5-6 grand on just all these parts so far. You know, so this is genuinely a better way to do with cars, but I did prefer it when you could just go click, 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 click. So much easier to click out of a video as well. Oh yeah. Success. Boom. Oh. Are we nearly there yet? So I would say so far we spent 7,000 on the car. We've spent $1,000 on parts, like repairing. Oh, and we did spend all that stuff on like the body as well. Give me a sec. Joys of life. Won't stop sneezing, but I will. There we go, it's cool. Right, let's go and have a look at what we got pass-wise. Right. Condition. That's not bad. We got 4 pages of parts basically done. I didn't. Oh, why didn't I mute? I think it's just because I'm not fast enough. I haven't got an instant mute button. I have to click the mute button on there. Because I haven't got a stream deck. I have to do it all through keypad. I do want a stream deck at some point now. Stream. Yeah, I know, but I don't want it for my birthday. I want to... Because there's like a lot of money for just one thing. That's why I chose the stuff I have. No, it's fine. Right. Wheels are done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Right, we don't have a shopping list, do we? No, cool. Right, so all the parts I need to buy. Alright, oh no, actually, so what happens, and I'll explain that, is I've got a thing that it's a program that's running in at the moment. It's called NVIDIA Broadcast, and basically it mutes off sound. So I'm banging on my desk like now, and you can't hear it. So when I sneeze, because the noise you're making isn't vocal, it goes and it sounds like an air brake, because the broadcaster actually takes out that noise. It's a pretty cool little bit of kit, really is. Right, so we need to repair all of this stuff. I don't need a seat. Thankfully, a lot of this stuff isn't going to be as expensive as buying an engine. Yeah, so yeah, it's a free bit of kit if you've got an NVIDIA graphics card. You just go into Nvidia's website, type in NVIDIA Broadcaster, and it does the camera effect as well. So right here it's clear, but then you can turn the background blur. I can show you it working. There you go. So if I turn off the background effect and turn it back on, so it just blurs it out enough just to make everything sharp. Right, so one thing I do need to do is I need to take the suspension apart, and then we need to buy each individual part like twice. Pretty cool.
Indulge your hair and senses with Elvive More Than Shampoo from L'Oreal Paris. Experience a new level.
I sorted by like this. So how the shopping list works in this is it actually does it differently. So the reason why I was sorting by like condition was because you see it by condition. But when you go actually into the thing and you do shopping list, it does everything for you, so it shows you how much you've got to order of everything. So it doesn't matter about the order anymore, it just does it for you. That's nice. Pistons with conrods, we need 6 of these. I think I need 6. How many? Oh crap. It is 6, yeah. So yeah, it's a straight 6 engine. Actually, I might be able to save some money on my brakes. Well, no, I forgot I had this. This is one of those things that I think people are going to forget they have. It cleans brakes. It's awesome. There we go. Apart from we could save our money on the battery as well, because we've got to chuck that on charge. So it's just small ways of saving cash. Who's, for God's sake, back in a minute, guys. Yeah, I think we're done. Like when it comes to parts. So yeah, we just need to buy stuff now. And now I can't even remember if I bought all the pistons or not. Yes, I bought pistons. All good, right. Now I've got a snotty nose. $14 of these. Spark plugs are in the other place. We pick. Oh no, I ruined that, didn't I? Yeah. $12 rubber bushings. Now I know this list is going to get a little bit longer as we go through because there were things probably missing from this car. So obviously I don't need that. I need 2 of these. Hey Diesel, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. Tar very much for this, by the way, matey. Still means a lot. I was duped into buying this, man. Like this car, I was duped into buying it by chat. They went, yeah, you should buy this car. It's like, okay, cool, I'll buy the car. It was only like it was 800 quid in the chat in the market, and then it went to like 7 grand. I was duped. I say that. Right, that's yeah. So now I've got to buy all this stuff. I've got to buy fucking 12 of these. Ah! I hate push rods. Duped, I tell you. It's just madness. Nah, it's all good. I was gonna buy it anyways because it was less than 10 grand. That was what I was going for. Peer pressure though. It's all good though. I as I said, it needs to be done. I think I needed to do this because if not, I would have just sat there and just gone, hey, I'm just gonna keep looking at this. Never listen to chat. It leads you down roads less traveled. Which way do I go then, chat? Left or right? Oh, we'll just go right. It's fine. No. So yeah, we just need this. Oh, we haven't got. Okay, we need that. Okay, we need those, but we can't get those here. So it's just a lot of stuff. But we have saved quite a bit of cash by by repairing a lot of this stuff, which is good. Rear shock caps, we need 2 of these. So yeah, I go through this every single thing. So I need 2 of these. This is a pure junker car. I've never seen a car cheaper than this in any game that I've ever bought. And it was what? It was $800. It was $800 from the scrap junkyard, from the scrap auction. But then it went to $7 grand. Yeah, man, I got the electric car DLC. Don't need a battery, just charge that one. Got the electric car DLC. We did one Nissan car as well. I mean, they're like £3 for a DLC, so I wasn't complaining. It's all good. And my nose keeps running. I'm really annoyed by this. I don't want to sit with a bit of tissue stuck up my nose. We just bought a fuel tank. We're good. Windscreen washer reserve. Yeah, so I need the other one of those as well. Wheel hub bearing. In fairness, I should buy 4 of those. Just in case. I'll get the money back if I don't. That's relay, so I need that as well. Oil filter. Way. I'm buying 2 of these just in case. Yeah, I mean, it was cheap DLC. I mean, if I'm going to play this game for a long time, which I intend to, I'm not going to say no to for like 15 quid worth of downloadable content for a little bit cheaper. So it's all good. I only need one. Why have I bookmarked 2 of those? I only need one. We'll take 2 just in case the other one was. That's the alternator. Rear muffler we need. Radiator C, so we don't need the reservoir because that is the reservoir. Leaf spring U-bolt. I'm gonna take 4 of those just in case. So this is where all your money goes, guys. This is like just in case. I'll take 2. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. And then we need to go to the electric store and we need to buy all of this. I was trying to look for if anything was on the workshop. It's not there yet. I can't wait until it's that. I'm looking forward to people's creations. I think with the new assets that are in the game, I think it's got a lot more potential than last time around. Maybe, but we'll see. I'm hoping that like there's a fresh batch of modders who are just like, yeah, we want to get into this, and it'll be cool. Did I just buy those? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to buy another pair because I can't remember if I bought them. That's what happens when you got expendable income. Yeah, rich me. Don't know why I bought that. I just need 1 of these. I need 2 of these apparently, and we need an alternator. But yeah, I made I've got like level 2 discount now. Now we get to rebuild. So this is what we're working on. It's the Cuda Type 4 Mark 4. Oh, the Cape. Sorry, it's a nice car. But this was straight out. This was the cheapest car that I've seen in auction so far, and I mean it has potential, it really does. But I'm not sure why it says body only 91%. Maybe because I haven't put the license plates on. I should get some license plates. We'll just go with the Asken ones. Don't really care. Let me just put the plates on. These are Alaskan plates, just because it makes it legal. Nice. I haven't checked in for a day or 2, so I'll be back in there at some point. I try and make a habit of popping into most people's Discords at least like 3-4 times a week. I like Discord. It's like having a forum that I like to read instead of having a forum that's full of crap. If that makes sense. Oh, Ollie, no. Back in a second, guys. will finish this car before I go to bed tonight. You're buying the game on Monday. Looking forward to having you on the game. I think that's the other thing. I'm waiting for like other people to get it and see what they think of it as well. I know Payne in your Discord is the guy that made like. He's the main guy that was making like all the cars, wasn't he? Do you know who was the person who made the mod that you can spawn like 20 cars into the scrapyard? Because for me, that was one of the mods I really enjoyed using. But then all of a sudden it didn't exist anymore. And I was like, what the hell? And then it's like, it wasn't there. And it's like, is it, I don't know, maybe it's been uncovered. It just disappeared. Right, we need to lift the car up and put the stuff in the bottom. And then we have to drop it again, and we can just carry on. The mod was bunny made by one guy. He never updated. Oh man, that sucked. Because I gotta be honest, I love that mod. It was part of the reason why I had so many cars downloaded in from the game, because it was a way that you had like this almost infinite way of finding cars. You know, you never knew what was going to spawn in, and you had a lot of choice. And then all of a sudden it just disappeared. I was like, ah, it just sucked. Payne, Gollywog, K3 Rambo, French Toast. Yeah. I think it's because out of all of the YouTubers, I mean, you're very, apart from, like, I would say Gorilla Man, you've got most of the community following you for this one game. It's quite fun. I know Gorilla Man basically just makes car mechanic simulator videos, and that's all he does, apart from if like a new sim car game comes out. But yeah, you've got quite a dedicated like CMS audience. And I know I'm going to annoy half my subscriber base over the next few days, because the amount of videos I'm pushing out is just stupid. I hate rocker arms. There's a few things that annoy me in this game. Number one is the rocker arms and push rods. I don't like doing them. Number two is stripping down the entire engine for one bloody piston. I found an auction. I found the electric car in an auction, but it was in the nice auction. It was like 29 grand for the car. It's like, I don't have 29,000 just yet. I hope this car's worth the money. I really do. This is like, it's cost me so far. How much did we have? We had 29 grand when I bought the car, so I was down to 22. I spent a good couple of thousand sort of stripping it down and buying panels for it. I'm hoping to get like 25 back. That would be nice. Yeah. I think that's the same for me. I mean, out of all the games I play, I think CMS and Hydroneer are literally my main sort of like they're my main builders. Anything else I get views on is more of a bonus. You know, I think with this, because I've caught this right at the beginning of its life now, so obviously because this is 2021, I think for me I'll be on this for a little while. I mean, I know Hydroneer 2.0 comes out soon, so I've got to try and get out as much as humanly possible very, very quickly for this, just in case like Hydroneer comes out in the next like 6 weeks. But I want to get this, so I'm doing at least one weekly video for this, at least one, because I've got, and the idea I wanted to try and go with was, you know how they do like, oh, I didn't do airfields. You know when they do like the car programs and you're watching like Counts Customs or something stupid like that. It's one of those sort of ideas. It's like I could probably do a series very, very similar to that. I can't remember if I've got the rest of it, so. Pop the battery in because that's clean. I like this as well. Like, it just gives you another thing to worry about. The car doesn't start. It's got to be a fuse. It's got to be a fuse. It's got to be a fuse. It's all good in the hood, though. It really is. Right, so we can do everything on the top of this car apart from that, because is that. One of the things that doesn't make any sense is this here. Like the oil filter, you can only get it when you get under the car. It's like, but it's right there. My arm will reach. I'll be fine. No, you can't do it. It just sucks. Yeah, right, cool. Nearly there. Well, I say nearly there. We've almost done the engine. And it does look pretty. I might do an engine swap on the next one. I want to try. So I think at the moment for this is where I want to be for this one. But is it possible to chuck another engine in this? Because it doesn't have that revolving thing it did last time, where you had like what engines would fit in this car. There's no swap option. I suppose you have to have that in order for you to. Okay, so this one won't swap, but. Okay, yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out on which cars I can swap in then. It's a bit of annoying. Can't wait for someone to mod that. I'm going to be saying that a lot. Right, so we haven't got ABS or anything. This car is just like a sled. Right, let's pop the bottom one. We'll be alright. I think the one thing they did sort of like skip on, the reflections on the inside, these are all a bit like mangled. I'm not sure if like the inside of a V8 though, a straight 6, would it have like this shiny surface where you can actually see the bolts reflection in it? Apart from that, yeah, the gate is a lot more refined than it was in the 2018. Hey, it looks good. And customizing your garage, man, that's so cool. Like, I'm well happy with my garage. I don't think it's going to be hard to. Like, I know the options. There's a few more options. I think it's going to be hard to actually mimic somebody's actual taste now because of obviously having the other buildings you can customize as well. I do like the black marble floor though. I think it does show reflection quite nice. Oh, you smegger.
Upgrade to Premium and unlock access to ad-free music. That means any playlist or radio station you want without ad interruptions. With radio stations, create a collection of tracks based on the music you love. on any artist, album, song, or playlist. Just click Go to Radio.
Gonna be
Listen to
good.
hours of similar music, ad-free with premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Right, we can do the cross member for here, that's okay. We can do the exhaust from here. Ah, you... That's annoying. See, this stuff happens to me all of the time. Right. I gotta put the wishbones together quick. Give me a sec. Alright. Join. That one. That. Oh no! Front springs. Suspension. Get rid of all that. Enter. Front spring. Front spring. Front spring. That's a rear spring. That's a front spring. I'm gonna need 2 of those, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get this all together. The one thing that I found funny, because obviously like people were putting CMS videos out before me, because you know, I mean, because I got my code from you. It's it was like the whole it was embargo. It was like, yeah, you're not allowed to do anything until the 11th. So, okay, no, that's fine, I can do that. And I watched other people playing it. I was like, oh, dude, no, you're doing that wrong. You're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. It's like, oh my god. And then like, the funniest one I saw was Dre. And Dre sat there and he just goes, hey everybody, this is Dre. We're going to be playing some Car Mechanic Simulator. This is one of those like slightly harder games. I was like, it's not hard. What you talking about? I was like, oh, that just made me laugh because he's been playing BeamNG and stuff, and it's like, you think this is hard in comparison to doing that? Oh wow, okay, cool. I have trouble driving BeamNG cars, but I can, you know, I can quite competently put a car together in this game. I can't do it in real life, mind you, but give me a spanner, I'll take apart a car. You know, obviously I need like a size 10 and like 200 of them, but yeah, give me a spanner. I'll take apart a car, but I can't put it back together. The biggest job I ever did on my own. Wow, they look crap. The biggest job I ever did was like changing a radiator. That was it. That was my entire skill level. And that's just take it all apart, take the hoses out, and then put a new one in. Gray is a child, if I'm watching this game. I just found it funny that he said this is more one of the complicated games, and it was just like, well, no, it's just because a lot of the games, I think a lot of the games that he plays are quite simple. You know, I think the most complicated game I saw him play was Hydroneer. And he infuriated me when he was playing that. He really did. And the worst part is like, because I'm obviously I took apart the game quite a lot, and then like he was, every time he'd do something he'd make a mistake, and I was like, seriously, I mean, you know, it's not that difficult. And I was like, I think I even put on one of his videos at one point, I did say, look, hey guys, you know, I literally make guides for this game, and like no one ever watches them. Well, some people do, but I mean, like, none of the bigger YouTubers watch them. Apart, I think Diesel was literally the only one that even knows I exist. But yeah, it was just quite funny because I was just sitting there going, no, do this, this, and this, and I think there were a few comments who just like, you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, well, yeah, I get that a lot as well. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Well, okay, fair enough. Ah, for God's sake, not again. Right, back in a minute, guys. My child keeps waking up. You saw the message. It's just it makes me laugh, and it's because coming from a smaller YouTuber's point of view, like I suppose it's just because I don't have the authority of like a bigger channel. What do you mean I don't have the part? I literally just bought a caliper, didn't I? Oh, I just bought a brake disc, okay. That'd be the reason why then. But I think it's just because I'm a smaller channel. They're just like, well, yeah, no, he's our YouTuber. I don't have the part. Oh, so obviously this car didn't have... Yeah. I think I know why that's happening now. Because... this car was missing a few parts. Yeah, I think it is something to do with that, man. Oh, you're still seeing the other screen. Sorry. Not bad. Wheel hub cap. But yeah, it's the I don't know, the only thing I can put it down to is sort of like it's either where you've got like your dedicated audience who are like their favourite YouTuber can't do no wrong, or like you're somebody who they've never heard of before telling somebody with, you know, like 1 million subscribers or whatever, you're trying to tell them how to do something. It's like he already knows. It's like no, he doesn't. That's the problem. And I think that was the reason. That's my problem. It's because I spent a long time learning the game and a long time sort of like trying to help people with it. I knew what I was doing. And then, I mean, the problem with being a bigger YouTuber is that unless you do what someone like Diesel does, or Blitz, or a few others, where you do a lot of videos on that subject, you don't spend a lot of time learning that game or subject. And I think that's one of the bigger problems with becoming a bigger YouTuber. You're pushed so hard to like make more stuff for your fans, but maybe, you know, you can't slow down, because if you do, you get ridiculed for it. And it's like, but you know, I think it's that trying to find a balancing act, and it's quite difficult. I think for me, I think if I ever get like big, if this channel gets bigger, I'm still going to be in the same mentality as I am now. I'm not going to be trying to appease people or do stuff like 5 million times faster. The only reason why I'm doing like Car Mechanic Simulator so fast at the moment is because I missed an opportunity last time, and I want to make up for it, which is why I'm doing it. The opportunity that I missed last time was to literally get out as much CMS as possible in a shorter space of time, but I was a year late. You know, I didn't get to play Car Mechanic Simulator until it came out on PS4 the first time. I was like, I didn't have that. So that's why I sort of feel I'm not so much as pushed, but I feel that I need to do this as service. Type in shaft. I want a drive shaft, not a camshaft. Which one is that? Just a standard one. Okay. Just that one. Payday's almost here though. Almost. We've only got the rear suspension to do. Fill up the liquids, make sure it works, put it through the test track, make sure the headlights are aligned, the wheels are aligned, and all that good stuff. And then we're good. We're so close. Run out of rubber bushings again. Rubber! Let's buy another like 10 and we'll be alright. Should be. You never know. This is the problem with buying it. When you buy a junk car and it doesn't come with all the parts and you have to sort of improvise, or you have to spend a long time just buying bits. But I do need to get this car finished in about half an hour, so it's all good though. I have enjoyed this evening. It's been nice just to sit here and play and just have a chat. It's been good. So I want to say a massive thank you to anybody that's still watching. It's most appreciated for you to be here. You're taking the time out to like just chill back and hang out, and it's all good. I suppose the rims could have been a bit bigger. One customization I would like to see, like, is making this bigger and maybe the tyres thinner. So what you would have is so the way that I would love this to be set up is if they said, you know, like, okay, so here's the tyre and rim shop. So you choose your tyre and let's say it's like a top speed like this, but then you dictate how big the rim is in comparison. Maybe that might just be something where you'd have a little slider. You want more rim than you do with more tyre, that sort of thing. I don't know, mate. I don't know if that's possible. There we go. We're nearly there. We're so close. Back end doesn't take too long as well. That's the best side. And that's the plus side to this. Older cars don't have as many parts to go wrong. Well, not in this game at least. Boom. Chuck the fuel tank on now so we can just exit off. Fuel pumps on. Try change the rim a little higher.
With the new double barbecue quarter pounder with cheese. 200
Yeah.
quarter pounder beef burgers
2 delicious layers of cheese, now with smoky barbecue sauce. The new double barbecue quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. Served after 11 a.m. Available until the 24th of August. Participating restaurants only, subject to availability.
Put on your dancing shoes and get your groove on with new Nord 2 5G smartphone from OnePlus. Nord 2 comes full of great features like a 50-megapixel AI triple camera, a big 4,500 milliamp hour battery that charges up to 1 day of power in just 15 minutes.
This is the brand new game,
stereo speakers so you can rock out to your favorite songs everywhere. Sound like music to your ears? Get your OnePlus Nord 2 5G now, starting at £399 on
we just didn't balance this well.
And Amazon UK.
So this is CMS 2021. Just watch your tips and tricks vid, and would you recommend what level to start? Never played a CMS game, but do you actually? Okay, well, in all honesty, man, you're better off just playing this game on normal. And the reason why I say that is because, like, easy, I would say is too easy. That's brought to me by McDonald's. So yeah, I would say play the game on easy and be happy. Not easy, sorry, play it on normal. Easy is like, I would say easy is too easy. Normal, I've always played this game on normal. I've never had a problem. If you want to play this game on hardcore, literally, it's like you need to know the ins and outs of a car and what goes wrong. Or, I mean, the other way to make it harder and easier on yourself is to buy all of the equipment. So you need the test track and everything else. But the grind for those, I'm going to put this into perspective. I'm level 17 and I'm still buying stuff. So it takes a long time. But all the tools, obviously, and if you're a mechanic, then you have a lot more experience with this stuff than I do. But yeah, all the tools make it easy. Then like test track is something you need on the dynos. Then everything else on top. But yeah, I would say normal. I don't think I'd get anybody to start this game on easy, personally. I think the game is too easy. Like when it comes to it. That's why I find it funny when people say this game's really difficult. And I'm I'm one of those people. I forget quite a few things every now and then. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed by any means, but I would literally say that the game is too easy to play on easy. How's the family? Family's okay. Ollie and Logan are butt heads as normal, and Kerry's on the sofa, yeah, recovering and trying to get through things, basically. That's all I can really say, you know. We're getting there, let's put it that way. You know, it's just a lot of it's a lot of like strain on Kerry, you know. We're almost done. Almost done. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Not again. Back in a second, guys. Yeah, he keeps getting up. Oh, oil. Yeah, I haven't got around to doing oil yet. Calm down, calm down. Chill, Winston. Oh, she's been home for a couple of weeks, man. But she's like, when it comes to her treatment, she's like 3 to 4 hours in a hospital. Has like a big dose of chemo. And then she comes home, and then she's at home for 2 weeks on like medication. Then she has a week off, and then it's repeat the process over and over again, basically. I think we're done. Gotta appreciate the response, you see more. I've seen a lot of people play this game as well, and I think the worst part, and I'm going to be completely honest, I'm going to hold my hands up and say, I'm not using any mods, I'm not using any cheats, I'm not using anything. I'm literally doing this level by level. As you can see in the top right corner, this is my game that I started with. I've seen bigger YouTubers, like level 3 with like $300,000. They're basically playing sandbox mode. They're doing it because they can't be asked to grind this game. And that annoys me. Because it's like, hi, I've got 1 million subscribers, it doesn't matter, I'm going to use... It's like, okay, I get it, you know, it's sandbox mode, it's easy. But you're not showing your own progression through the game. You know, you're basically taking a shortcut. And it's just... It annoys me. I think it's just because I put quite a lot of effort into what I do. And somebody with 1 million subscribers is just like, hey, I'm just going to play in sandbox mode and just say, like, you know, I'm not going to do any of my own... I'm not going to do any of my own stuff, I'm just going to, like... fly it like always, like other people do. So it makes me annoyed a little bit, you know. That's not a bad amount of profit. Okay, so we spent $7 on the car. We've spent about 14 doing it up. So that's not bad. Actually, I'm going to send this off to... Where do I want to go first? We're going to go to the paints. No, we'll do the test path first. I want to get this like noised. Okay. So we'll do the test path, accept. So this should all be 100%, but you can do tyre alignment in the headlights here, so. But yeah, I think it's just because it's the whole green-eyed monster thing. It's the jealousy part of it all. It's like, you know, it's the effort. And I get a person with 1 million subscribers or 100 million subscribers or whatever, that they've got more of an audience. They have to do stuff like quicker, but. You know, they wouldn't really have to if they had a subscriber base that understood that they're just humans. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's straight. I like this now. There's a lot of like happy modding, to be honest. Right, move the car into the paint booth. Hi, it's me from Twitter that told you and... Ah, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm doing all good, man. Thanks very much for letting me know as well, because I was just confused. Yeah, I mean, I don't have... Honestly, I don't have the brain to become a proper mechanic. I really don't. But the thing that gets me is that for all the people that, you know, they just go straight into... They go straight into just going boom and then like, oh, I'm just going to do this. You know, actually, I want to make this look nice. I like orange as well, but I do like this blue. You know what? That'll do it. I like the colour. Did I need... I thought I did both the lights. Give me a second to... test bar. We'll do it again. But yeah, I think for me it just comes... We did do it. That's both of them done. Oh no, it's not. Okay. My bad. That is proper knacked as well. Yeah. There we go. My day has been good, thank you. Just jealous of my bro because he's going to get Minutes Race for PS4 and it comes out on disc tomorrow, and I'm going to have to wait till October. Really? This game comes out tomorrow for console. Right, we've done everything, but we can't do. I can't afford the dyno, but I will be able to do it after this. So that's a good thing. Alright, so that's just pretty. There you go. I like the paint jobs in this. It flows a lot better with colour. And that's all we can do for colour at the moment. Can't do anything else because I just can't afford it. There you go. So parts value was 22,405. Body value 10,525. Performance parts, I haven't got any. I'm in the UK as well, dude. Condition bonus near 10 grand. Buy price, I bought this for 7,000. Profit is going to be 35 grand. So that's bloody good. I'm happy with that. I really am. It's not bad. Sell. Made a killing. That's a nice amount of money, man. You know what? I'm doing it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Done it all. We bought all the bloody tools. Now I've got to make more money because I've got no money left. And we still got 5 skill points. That's good. Gives you the ability to expect value of a car. Oh, yes. Done. And I'll move a bit faster as well now. That's good. I need to go and test this out somewhere, don't I? I literally need to go. Yeah, probably, man. I don't want to go junkyard. I want to go to the auction. It's going to cost us 200 quid to get there, but I want to see if I can predict how much money each car is going to be. Ah, that's cool. Let's have a look at this. So, we bought that last car we just did was 800 quid. So this car is like, this is $800 now. So where did it tell us how much this car's worth? Like, if it finishes. Ah, there we go. Estimated value, 2,411. Let's just see how close this gets. I'm not going to bid. I'm just going to watch. That's bloody good. I like that ability. I really do. So if you come anywhere near that, you don't want to spend any more money than that, than what's on the car, unless you want to start eating into your profits. Boom is all I have to say. That's a really good tool. I like that. There you go. Let's just go big and let's see what it is. I just want to look at a car and see how much it's going to be worth. That's a beast of a car. And it'll only let me go into cars that I can afford, so I can't click on this one. Why? That's 34 grand. So I shouldn't be able to bid on this. Why is this 34 grand? This is like, it's a Volvo 240. Okay, it's only done 62,000 miles since 1993. So there you go. Okay, this is why this has got a lot of good parts on it. And is it it is a standard model. It's very different. Interesting. Okay, I want to watch the bidding. Okay, so I can't watch the bidding on that one. Let's go with the Royal.
Starting a family comes with some changes. New bedtime.
Brought to you in part by the adverts on Spotify.
And new habits.
So this is the big thing I like about this. So
from the unbeatable
you can see the cars before you buy the cars now. I'm going to keep saying it. This is one of the best features that I've seen for the auction house. Being able to actually see the cars. It's just nice.
And receive a money off voucher. Andrex, clean is
so if I want to go into so if I spent more than 18 grand on this car to buy, it's not worth the money. Ready? So I'm not bidding on it. I want to watch this. So we went for 14 grand. Guarantee if I bid on that, the price would go up to like 20. At least it works. I like the idea. That's cool. Alright, so I think let's just go back to the garage, shall we? That's nice. Okay, I get it. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff. Why? There we go. We got some money back. We got a grand's worth of parts back. Right, well, I think I'm done for the night. It's getting to that point. So, I want to say thank you very much for everyone coming by. It means a lot. It's most appreciated you guys have stuck around for so long. It's a 4.5 hour live stream, so yeah, it's been alright. But I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I really have. And I hope I get enough time to get as much as I can done for the weekend, because I'd like to get back on this by Saturday and we'll go from there. But if you guys are around, I should be around on Saturday night. If not, I'm still making videos and just hoping I get everything done by the weekend. So thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe and notifications button below for all other updates, and I'll be back here with a brand new video, live stream or whatever else I do on this channel. If you have enjoyed this and you do want to become a member, there's a little join button under here. It says join, and you can pay this channel £2 to £6 a month, or £2 to £5 a month. And it basically goes towards feeding me and keeping the PC running and everything else. So it's most appreciated to have you here. Thank you very much for kicking by. I want to say peace out, have fun, and enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you all in another one. Fist bump. Bye-bye for now.